Alright, welcome everybody to Pathologic 2, an open world horror RPG where your choices matter, apparently, and I don't know much about it. I've stayed as spoiler free about it as possible, but apparently it's quite good. We're going to give it a go. I haven't been able to adjust the audio levels yet, so it's probably a bit loud at the moment, but I opened the game and I was immediately given this option, so I thought I would stream from the get-go, so we can make these decisions together. Lava, medium difficulty, trial is weakened but still present. This is not a story mode. Cocoon, hard difficulty, close to the intended level. That'll do. Are you sure you want to abandon intended difficulty? Harsh trials, hang on, intended difficulty? You can change it later at any moment. Yeah, whatever. Okay, settings. First thing, audio. Let's bring all this down. Subtitles on. That's still a little bit loud, if I'm being honest. Okay. I mean, that's not creepy at all. What's going on, Danny boy? The pipes. We've got English, which is good. Difficulty, intended difficulty. Okay, Pathologic 2 follows the events of a catastrophe. Oh my god, I said it! I didn't say catastrophe, that's exciting. Game difficulty is one of the techniques that helps us tell the story. By turning intended difficulty off, you can tweak the balance of the game. However, we do not recommend doing this on the first playthrough. Okay. On. What? Oh, are you sure you want to abandon? Let's turn it off for a sec and see what we can do. Cocoon, lava custom, hunger speed. Alright, we'll just turn the intended on. I mean, it's intended, so that's fine. Borderless window, that's all good. Graphics, we'll see how we go without VSync. Otherwise, let's turn everything up to fucking ultra. Fantastic. Absolute fantastic. Oh, sorry. Graphics are on fantastic. I love that it's called fantastic too. That's utterly fantastic. Key bindings, audio, backer reward. Okay, we're ready. I don't know if my good morning mouse as well. I don't know if my webcam is going to be in blocking something or not. We don't know until we try. The audio is still a little loud. It seems pretty good on my end. Let's go through and do like the opening cutscene and stuff, and if it's too loud, then we can adjust it. Let's do that. Okay, new game. Our play begins in the middle of things. It might take some time to figure out what's happening, but that will all start to come together soon. With a bloody bandage. Maybe Aunt Edna is visiting this lady. Okay, no cutscene. So I don't know what the controls are. Obviously, WASD is to move. I actually kind of like that. That's pretty cool. Do we have a flashlight? Do we have anything? F, flashlight. T, flashlight. Tab. Oh, okay, tab is town, things, thoughts, people. Okay. I'm sure it will tell us what the buttons are as we play. There's a spotlight, dude. I have two fears. There's two things I'm scared of. One is a dark room with a spotlight like this. Just a complete dark room. You can't see shit in the room. And there's a spotlight, and all that's in the spotlight is a chair, and you can hear kids laughing. That's like my thing. If you want to fuck me up, that's it. So this is pretty close. It's a dark room. I can still see shit, but it's dark enough. But there's a dude in the spotlight. That's not scary. Put a chair there. Get rid of the guy and replace it with a chair. Make the entire room black and have kids laughing. And I'm out. I do not get scared very easily at all in life, in video games in general, so I highly doubt I will get scared with this game, but you never know. You never know. But I don't often get scared. Alright, sup.
We're all strong enough
Ooh,
to
this is
support
cool.
one another's misfortune.
Okay, Mark Immortal. Nice. So, Barack, your performance was a flop. Oh, no. You're unfit for the role. A cursed production. This is our second attempt. A second failure. Come on, the first one was decent. Will you try to stage it again? The first one was decent, you son of a bitch. That is not for you to judge. It's not your fault you put us into this. Inhuman conditions. Into these inhuman conditions. Okay. Now you do play as a doctor. So we got all our doctory tools and junk. I did also go to, I don't think we can do it here. It did say there was a brightness slider, and it was just like, there was 3 faces, and it was like, you know, scale it until the very left face is barely visible. I did actually put it up a tiny bit because YouTube and Twitch, when they condense the video and everything, do make things a tiny bit darker. So I did make the game a tiny bit lighter to adjust. So it should be fine. But I don't think I can change that now that we're actually in game. But it's pretty dark, I have to say. Can't seem to interact with anything just yet. Pressing left control highlights characters who have something to say. Oh, there's a witch doctor up there? Oh, look at the shadows as well. That's super cool. Witch doctors are like, plague doctors, sorry. Plague doctors are some of my favorite aesthetics when it comes to, like, what people look like.
What crude practices, what rustic procedures. I refuse to work this way.
I think we could probably turn voice volume up a bit. They don't trust me anymore. I wasn't even invited to the final council. Where are the birds? Up. Where else? If you mean the real ones. I meant the real ones, yeah. He had something else to say. No? I can't talk to him again. I don't know what...
No, don't mind me. You're just funny, that's all.
I do like this zoomed in thing with the dialogue, rather than it just be this dialogue at the bottom of the screen. I like this a lot. I don't know what the difference between this and this is. This has a little like nubbin next to it. I don't know what the nubbin does. Turns out the birds aren't birds at all. Want to know what they are? Lean down and I'll tell you. Lower now. They're fingers! Finger puppets? Why the happy face? How many of you revived? You should be ashamed. People believed in you. I think maybe that's just to end the conversation. The nubbin is to end the conversation. That's my guess. I'm gonna... Susie, good morning. I'm gonna turn the voice volume up a little bit. We know the plague doctor's upstairs, so let's go have a chat. Super cool. Executor, want to receive your payment? Well, everyone will get paid when they're due in the cathedral. That's where the final choice will be made. By whom? The authorities. Fitting. Okay, he's not actually a plague doctor. He's obviously some form of weird dude. But there is a plague going on in this game. That's the whole gist of it. She's quite dark. That wasn't red before, was it? J to open your journal. Okay. We'll fix everything. The decision will be made in the cathedral. Left click to town. Okay, we gotta go to the cathedral. I'm on it. Maybe the red light was a subtle hint to go that way. Okay, so they're burning bodies, it looks like. Does anyone want to have a chat? No, no one wants a chat. So this is called Pathologic 2. I think, well, there was a Pathologic 1. I think this is like a remaster of the first game. So effectively it's not a sequel, it's just a better version of the original game. Imagine doing it in VR? Yeah, no thanks. I have never done VR, but I think I would get motion sickness from VR. I still need to test it out. I've got a friend that has a VR set, I've just never got around to using it. Okay, officer. Move along, doctor. Nothing to see here. Work as usual. Who are these people? Butcher's work. You're killing people, you bastards. I can't believe this is our military. Even invaders are more humane. Stop this circus now. You better know... You know better than anyone there's no salvation from the sand pest. People go mad with pain. They're responsible for their actions. We put them out of their misery and protect the healthy. Legal orders. You burn them alive. No, we burn infected miasmas. What miasmas? Do you know nothing about this disease? We have our instructions, compiled by our own doctors. Mode of infection? Unknown. It's transmitted through the air, saliva, touch, and God knows what else. We've lost half our men already. You deserve it, you son of a bitch. Go, doctor, stop lecturing us. If you were better at your job, we wouldn't have to be so good at ours. But there's still no cure. Or do you think we enjoy shooting and burning civilians? These people are healthy? Why have you seized them? They're looters, like I said. It's work as usual. You do your job and we'll do ours. You should let them go. A couple less, a couple more, what's it matter? They're not going to let them go. I feel like the audio is still a little loud. The music, maybe? 15? Guess what? Rabies? Yes, rabies. Are you a deadman? I think you're a deadman. There's some moaning going on over here. Oh, she wants to chat. I know where you're going. Would you like a piece of advice? Speak, but be quick. It won't take long. The town is gone and to hell with it. But the kin is also gone. Your family is gone. Your father remains unavenged. His path unfollowed. The 7 children who entrusted their lives to you were dead. You were the only one left. Do you want to save yourself at least? No? Or no, you don't know the whole situation. Not all is lost. The outbreak can still be curbed. That's why I'm going to the cathedral. It's there that the decision about the bombardment is made. Heed my advice. Do you think she loves you? Think she's a friend and he's a foe because he brought in cannons. Don't talk to her first. Talk to him. You know nothing, Jon Snow. She's my ally. Okay, I don't know what that's about. That's fucked. That's fucked. Oh, this dude's alive. So it must be in here. Check our map. Yeah. The kids are still playing. The old hoppy scotchy. This is fun, watching a different game. Oh, that's good. It's a bit creepy so far. I'm sure it's going to get creepier. Why has that guy got a bunny mask on? No one knows. Okay, cathedral time. Let's get some answers. So it's just these two. The woman said speak to him first, not her first. Who do you guys want to talk to first? Him or her? Apparently she loves us, and he brought in cannons. But she said don't trust him. You want to talk to him first? Okay.
This is, after all, artillery. Fire from the heavens.
Okay, is this the doctor? This is the doctor. What do you want? I want to influence your decision, somehow. Or we could cure the disease. I know how. Yeah, we can cure the disease. I know how. Proof? Didn't have time to collect it. It's not exactly scientific. People have a different approach. This sounds more... That sounds like we don't know what we're talking about. Didn't have time to collect it. What is this nonsense? State your name and occupation. Adami Burak, surgeon. 3 doctors operating this town and one of them. Okay, surgeon. I see. Give me a reason to call off the bombardment. You have 1 chance. I know how to make a serum. We'll need time to produce it in scale, but the recipe has been developed. There are still many survivors here, that's enough. You're a war hero, the only person in our army who could truly be called... Okay, I know how to make a serum. No, Burak. If you told me you had 3 tank cars of that... panacea? I don't know. And an army of doctors from the capital ready to administer it, that would have convinced me. As it stands, there's no going back. It's too great a risk. We only have 12 days. It's not enough time. Well, shit.
Lex cessat cessante omnia.
Correct. Why have you come? You now decide the town's fate to confirm that we have the means to fight the plague. The plague? Not the outbreak. Who cares? We already decided everything without you. You've come uninvited. What did you decide? Who are you to demand reports from us? A backwoodsman? Oh, the old backwoodsman. A self-taught doctor practicing barbaric traditional medicine. But I know who you are. You're the person I was very wrong to put my hopes on. The person who let me down. Out. Now. I know where to get the ingredients for my serum. We can produce it. Hey, you, over there. Seize this man and throw him out. All of you, please listen. Someone's seizing me? Oh, it's, Mr. Playman.
Something's brewing.
Okay, so you insist on a second attempt, huh? Stubborn. Not a second. A first one. Alright, let's roll then. Let us imagine that the last train has not left the station. Just don't be late. Now all I need to do is not miss my stop. Yeah, so I think this is on a cycle. Every 12 days, the game resets. And shit becomes harder. And depending on what choices you made, the game, like, the world changes. So you've got to, like, make smart decisions and stuff. So I guess that was, like, the end of the 12 days. And now we start all over again. Knowing that at the end they're burning people and they're gonna bomb the place. So we gotta try and stop that from happening. Who's this chap? Why were you in a coffin, dude? Fellow traveler. How'd you get in that coffin? Me? You were the one in the coffin. Why'd you crawl in there? I was hiding. That's one tiny compartment. Your bones must be aching. Coffin has the best means of transportation in the world. It can get you to unimaginable places. You look alive though, so that vehicle is beyond your means for now. A free rider, huh? Just like you. No way, we're birds of a feather, you and I. No one sells tickets to ride this train. Birds of a feather. Okay, that did something. We got like a little thing in the bottom left. So yeah, apparently all your choices matter, and the story differs, and the world and everything differs depending on what you do and what you say and stuff. Our immunity, we have now immunity that just popped up in the top left. Press 4 to take out your lamp. Press F to light the lamp. Do we have... Okay, here we go. Health, immunity, exhaustion, hunger, stamina. A match. Thoughts. I'm coming home, all I need to do is avoid distraction. Okay. I was wondering if we had fuel for our torch, but I think it's how many matches we have. Audio. We'll get the balance right eventually. What? How fucking big is this bull? What the shit? Oh. Some big boys. Oh, I can talk to all of these people. Railroads are beautiful. Beautiful. They always lead to one place that you can't turn from. Except when there's a silly mistake, like this crash. Dying just to escape fate. Stupid. Boring. What is this monster? Ahead or behind? Behind me. That is Boss Turok. A creature of steep legends from when the world was created. That's what he's trying to achieve here. Stupid. Life can never prevent death. Death? As you can see, the blood no longer flows in this artery. There's a clot. You're a doctor, aren't you? You have medicine with you. Medicine for what? How should we know? You're the doctor, not us. Go and see. We're only ensuring no other trains get derailed. We'll fix yours too once the beast leaves the tracks. I have a lot of time on my hands then. Bulls are stubborn. It's a fucking beast. Okay. Map? We have no map. Oh. What happened? We fainted. We died? Okay, we don't go that way. It seems. Want to share secrets? You first. I'm worried people won't be happy to see me in the town. What if they shun me like the mutt and slam the door in my face? What if my toll is too small? If I could fail to meet my goal, but maybe this is only anxiety. Yeah, I can do it. You don't look like a tax collector. They ride first class. No, really, your turn now, be honest. And your fate will change. That's how it goes. Okay, I'm worried about my father. He summoned me with a letter, a troublesome one, something bad has happened. I'm a surgeon. I can become a good doctor, but I can't find myself. I'm afraid I'll waste my whole life in this state. No, I think I'll decline. You look untrustworthy. Okay, I'm a surgeon. Do you want to play? I'm game. Dice? What are the stakes? Your fate. You're a funny man. Okay, so now we're in a completely different place. We've lost some of our maximum stamina. Ooh, loot. How does this work? Oh, this is cool. Okay. Move. Obtain. Fingernail. The ferryman requires payment before he'll let you on the boat. This odd coin will do. Obtain. I don't know what move and obtain, but they seem to do the same thing. Can be filled with water or blood. Oh, right, okay. And a needle. Perfect. Loot. Soap and an empty bottle. Do we have a map yet? No. He doesn't want to chat. Okay, he turned into a weird thing. Are you going to turn into... Yes. Righto. A spindle. It's almost out of thread. And another bottle. Okay, so I'm thinking bottles are going to be useful because we're getting a lot of them. Let's talk to fetal position Joe over here. Someone heavy. I hear their heavy steps in the dark. I can't see you. Are you deaf? No, I'm a doctor. What's wrong? Water. I'm so thirsty. I need a drink of fresh water, please. Where do I get it? Outside in the yard. Hard to talk. Okay, keep silent. Let's go get shit lips some water. J? F. I don't think we have our lantern anymore. Okay, so we need to get outside to get some water. I'm assuming they're going to attack us. Water. Here we go. Let's drink for ourselves. I don't know what that is doing. I don't think it's doing anything. We've got... We can empty it? Menu. Pour out. Yeah, okay, well, let's just fill all of our bottles then. Hey, Spook. Welcome, dude. How are you feeling? Can we take the lantern? We cannot. This is pretty atmospheric. Oh. Fancy boy's gone. All of... Yep. They're all gone. Okay. It's pretty creepy. Found a beetle. Surprising find in autumn, if not useless. We'll see about that. Why do we have different segments? I don't know. Walnuts can be munched down with little effect. More bottles. Charm averts bad fortune, unhelpful to me. And scrap name. When a person is done with their name, they discard it. Repellent cloak. It's not pretty, but it does the job. Repelling infection. Okay. I think we auto-equip that. So they've all turned into coffins. Can we play the piano? There's some invisible wall action going on here. Smoked meat. Not as good as fresh meat, but better preserved. Tear it apart with your teeth. No forks or knives required. And an egg. Nothing is as like a good egg. Delicious. The chicken is yet to be seen. Monies. And another bottle. Do they... Can we talk to them? Okay, they're not hostile. Oh, hello. Hello? Bad dream. Yeah. A dream, but I hope it doesn't come true. You want to meet your dad? Yeah. Me too. Good for you. Now leave me alone. Why have we stopped? Are we there already? Okay. It's all very jarring at the moment, but it will make sense eventually. I like the design of like the costumes and shit. Where are we though? And I really like this. Okay, kin one. Let Mother Bodo caress your step. Kolbun. From these names and stuff, where do you think we are? You haven't forgotten your people, have you? I'm not one of you. I was raised on the step. I don't know how to pronounce that. You have a good heart. Well, it's healthy. I don't know, I'm afraid I'm sick. Who's the judge? It's healthy. We hear earth in our hearts. Our heart has a pulse, so does earth. If they sing in harmony, we hear the language of earth and herbs. The language of warmth and cold. Look, Tanga, and listen. Whose words are all around? What does Earth say? This is just my inner voice. A lot of time has passed. You were gone. You forgot many things. Your heart is spoiled. Let us see if it's rotten. Like hell, I'm perfectly happy with my heart. The fight will show whose heart is keen. Whose hears the unheard words. You will see my heart. The kin's blood runs through me. I was never torn from my people. You are not people, but beasts. I am not one of you. Q to raise fist. Alright, it's time to punch a bitch. Press mouse. Press, mouse to strike. Okay, mouse, I'm pressing you. Oh, blockage. That's a janky animation. That's not smooth at all. Look at it. It's like 15 FPS. Punch a bitch. Yeah. Oh, uppercut. Hold mouse to break enemy blocks. Keep attacking. Keep attacking. And then our stamina's gone. Attacks are weaker. Okay, so let's back off until stamina comes back, which seems to take forever. Okay, block. With our 15 FPS block. Oh, kickage. How do I kickage? Stamina is restored faster when you block in combat. Okay. That makes no sense. But sure. Hit me, dude. Hit me. Oh, right. Okay. Not when I block attacks, when I just block for no reason. Also makes no sense, but sure. Spill his blood. You got it. When gravely wounded, the opponent surrendered. You didn't teach me how to kick. Also, what's this motherfucker looking at? Okay. Sup. Kin 1. Let us trade hearts. Kolboon. I don't know how to pronounce it. Umlaut. Let's become kin. What need do you have of mine? Isn't it rotten? A river of good washes away a drop of rot. There is no me and you. There's people. Katange. Mix your flesh with ours. Alright, let it be so. Exchange hearts. This is so fucking weird. Alright. I has good heart. He has rotten heart. Oh wait, no. This is mine. Rotten heart. Add, remove. Add. Remove. No? Did that work? I'm confused. Accept. Good heart. We did it. Change. Welcome. What's going on, man? How are you? Gonna see some live music today, so I'm good. That is good. Kinda shitty as always. I think it's time... Oh, sorry. I think this time it's because I wore myself out practicing voices earlier. I'm still confused about how I can wear myself out just doing voices. I guess it's just... putting effort into anything, right? Especially if... like, focusing hard on something, if you haven't really done much focusing hard on stuff. Like, being strenuous on something that when you're not normally used to doing it will fatigue you. So it makes sense. Oh shit, here he is. We need to give this guy a name. It feels like this guy's going to be relevant throughout it. His name's Fellow Traveler. I think his name should be... I don't know. George. This is George. We're almost there. Want to play dice? We've played enough, I think. There's no more time for games. You have work to do. True. Are we there already? Don't worry, you can't miss it. We're riding the rails. And a railroad. Like fate, Always has a final destination. Our stop will be our last. The true stop. These rails feel endless. I'll walk next time. Well, it was nice passing time. Good luck with your father. I'm sure he can't wait. Good luck to you too. I hope so. This trip has been a long time coming. Okay, Georgie boy. Call him shit lips. Okay. The most reoccurring... We'll see where we are in like an hour. The most reoccurring character will be called shit lips. Although I kind of just call everybody shit lips. But that's definitely something we can do. Okay, journal. We got many inputs. Got a headache from a stupid problem I spent many hours on yesterday with no progress for work, but good now. Wait, you actually got a headache from like thinking about stuff? That's hardcore. What's happened so far? We don't really know. We're a surgeon and we're in... I'm gonna Google it because I want to know what country we're in. Or if it's just a made up place. Where is Pathologic to set? Okay, it's just like a made up Russian place. So, Russia. Effectively. Anyway, we're a surgeon. There's a plague going on. We're trying to stop it. The very start of the game was it's a 12-day cycle, and every 12 days you die. And then you restart, and depending on what you did on those 12 days alters your next run. So, like, choices matter, who you talk to matters, what you say matters, who you save, who you let die, who you kill, all that shit matters, and so the next 12 days is altered depending on what you do. So the game started right at the end, and there's dead people everywhere, and then there were people out there with flamethrowers, like shooting down, flaming down infected people, because there's an outbreak going on, and it was all quite grim. And then we spoke to some people and said, we're a surgeon, we can fix this. They're like, there's no time. And they bombed the whole area. And then the game the loop started again from the start, which is where we're at now. And I think now, then we just had some dreams and stuff. I think now is probably the actual start of the game. Okay, I'm coming home. All I need to do is avoid distraction. There's a darkness ahead. I follow the rails into a black cloud. So that's what we did. And that set us back to this dream where we got the water. Life is in the water. Water. In a barrel outside. Take the bottle from the cupboard. It all crumbles. The place is wrong. It's not my home. Who is in the back room? For the first time in many years, I'm home. Okay. So we're home from... Oh. No. I thought maybe that was one of those weird things, disguised in the mask, but it's just bread. It seems we're home. Shitlips has disappeared.
My dear son, Artemy, I write to you after so many years apart in the hopes that you may find a way to return to us. Something worries me. I fear a difficult trial approaches. I hope that your studies have proven fruitful, and that you have achieved great skill as a surgeon. Such skill might be of use here. I remain the only physician in this town, but know that I am growing old. I need an assistant.
Okay. If you make a bad choice, can you fix it next cycle? I have no idea. I like read the rundown of this game, basically, and I'm like, oh, that looks interesting, and then I haven't looked into it further for fear of spoilers and stuff, so I'm not entirely sure how the cycle thing works. I just know that choices matter. And there's a lot of games where it's like, oh, choices matter, what you say matters, what you do matters, and it doesn't matter at all. So hopefully this one, it actually does matter. Okay, blood twire? Herb with many faces, used to make tin cutters. What? Tinctures? Tinctures. Black twire? Used to make tinctures. I assume that's how you pronounce that. I don't know what that means. Some medical thing, I'm sure. I thought it said tin cutters, but it was not. Okay, smoked meat we've seen. Bottled water, oh, water we've seen. How are the audio levels? Tinctures. It's like a drink? No clue, dude. No clue. Cloth mask. Okay, it covers the face. Protect yourself from the Rona. Doesn't seem like there's a duck. Let's have a quick look at the key bindings, actually. Stealth is C. Okay, so there is a duck. Raise hands, reload, fists, firearm, melee weapon, torch, default action, lamp, things, thoughts, people, town, next weapon, concentration, run, attack, block, previous, pick locks, trade, give medicine, tinker, mark house, last player menu. Okay, so C is stealth. Which doesn't seem like we duck, it just seems like we go slower. Maybe it's a sound thing. Oh, that was different. Yes! Okay. Yeah, so it's a form of drink. A body consists of 3 layers, flesh, bone, and nerves. Any affliction can be cured if one discovers which layer has been poisoned. Okay. This potion allows me to touch the bones. It's a cool concept, actually. Being like, well, I guess we are a plague doctor. Okay, boost immunity, reveals disease symptoms when given to an infected person. Tincture. Tincture. We're gonna go with that, tincture, as pronunciation. Hopefully, it's not too far from the truth. It's got an X on it, which means we can't get in there. Can't interact with any of this stuff. Okay, a rusty scalpel. Either a weapon that can be that can take someone's life, or an essential tool for a surgeon. Shame it's too shoddy. Infected blood can be used like any other infected organ. Alright, so we have... We don't have a gun. 3. Can we not... There we go. Cut a bitch. Q to raise... Okay. Probably don't want to cut people, actually. If there's a infection going around. Might not be the best choice. Alright, we just got a little thing in the bottom left, which I think adds to the journal. I was summoned back to my hometown by a distressed letter from my father, but who is in the back room? I don't know, some bastards laughing at us though. Soap. A bar of common soap. Surprised I've never seen the word before. If I have, I've blanked it, out of my memory. Yeah, I don't know. Tincture. After the intro, the game will no longer autosave. Find places to save manually. Oh, what? I don't know if we're still in the intro or not. I don't know if that's us, maybe? Guy's got a gun for sure. Oh, okay. He's got a kniffy. Okay, one day in which the Haruspec... oh, I didn't read it in time. I was summoned back to my hometown by the stress light. I should try and hurry home. Where are we? Here. Alright. In the letter, Father wrote that he will face a difficult trial. Or did he write we? I don't remember. Home sweet home welcomed me with its knives honed. What does this mean? Okay, so we can progress this, I guess. In this. By doing certain actions. Do we still have all of our stuff? Things. No. I don't really understand why we can pick up all this shit and then all of a sudden, like, it just teleports us somewhere else and we don't have it anymore. It's a bit weird. Pocket watch. Broken scissors. Fishing hooks. Money. Some matches. A chestnut that looks like a set of ball sacks. Some money, empty bottle, and the fairy coin. Where's the kniffy? Some toast. A charm. Scrap name and money. I mean, someone had a knife. It was this dude, the beanie dude. But apparently no more. Can I use scissors as a weapon? No. Hello?
The worst is yet to come.
Okay. You hit hard for a hunchback. But whoa, boy, you screwed me up. Sorry, you screwed up. Those 3 guys are dead. I saw you do it too. You're gonna be in serious trouble. A hunchback? Kid, I'm bent over in pain. What kind of doggy are you? Shut up, mongrel. Won't take much work for me to add a 4th to the pile. Okay, we probably don't want to go around killing people for no reason if we're a surgeon. I'm bent over in pain. You need to handle that bleeding, old man. You're covered in blood. Your own blood. You don't need to lecture me. I'm a surgeon. Oh, I saw that. You sure are good at cutting people. Or reflex. A slice and dicer. Yes, I'm good at cutting people. Do you have anything I could use to stop the bleeding? Here you go. A tourniquet. It used to be my leash, but seems like you need it more. Thanks. You're a nice kid. Man, you really have some anger problems, don't you? Zing, pow, blam! 3 guys dead. This ain't the right way. Ain't how we do things around here. Yeah, what's the right way then? Around here isn't anywhere special. I'll handle it. It's my own scene. Okay, what's the right way? I guess you gotta be nicer. Just hit him 3 times. Max. Send him running. And let him run. You don't actually have to kill everyone who bothers you. Jeez. I'll keep that in mind. I met a funny dog-eared kid at the station. What was he doing there? And we got a... tourniquet used to improve health. The townsfolk prefer locally made leather tourniquets over rubber ones. Okay. Use? Touch. Okay. Outlaw tourniquet's desperate attempt to protect his Katarina from morphine addiction. What a silly idea. One just can't outlaw bands made of rubber and leather. It's fucking stupid because you could use a million other things. Okay, supposedly this is a health potion? Of sorts? That did not do much, actually. But it was free. Thanks, doggo boy. Can I talk to you guys? I can. Is this one of these weird dudes? It is. Reflection. Okay. Be quiet. He must not hear your voice. Lean close. He only speaks in lies. And wants you dead. I'll be damned. Does everyone want me dead? I see. Care to elaborate on that, monkey man? Alright. Considering we're right at the start of a 12-day cycle, let's make a decision. Should we be more, lack of a better idea, normal? Or should we go down the sarcastic path? Because I think if we're going to go, if choices matter and all that sort of stuff, I think sticking to a personality trait is probably the way to go, rather than like mixing and matching. So should we go down just like the normal kind of route, or should we be like a pain in the ass to people? Sarcastic? Okay, we'll do sarcastic stuff. I see. Could you care to elaborate on that, Monkey Man? Do not go home. Stay clear of home. In town, you have some friends yet, do you not? Let me guess, father is unhappy with me, isn't he? Yes, 3 of them. We were inspired when we were kids. Inseparable, sorry, when we were kids. This town is yours, Barak. May you soon find how deep far its roots run down your spine. May you inhabit it, sorry. Sink through its pores. Learn vein and artery, nerve and blood and cell. You need no home beyond the town itself. Forget that place you so eagerly seek. I beg forgiveness. Grievous harm will come to me. Should I tell you more than I can? Shut your eyes and hide under the covers then, so no one can hurt you. Okay, we're thirsty. Talon, a fucking fantastic name for a undead raven bitch. You're nearly dead. Got a few minutes left. I'm here to announce your demise. Can't do much on a short notice. Are you with that crowd? How do you know my name? Can't do much on short notice. You've been bashed on the head several times, and the locals' fists are heavy. And one of the 4 stab wounds looks deep. Significant blood loss too. And the local climate is unforgiving in terms of strain. Do you have any heart conditions? Your health is a mess. I'm guessing you haven't eaten in several days. And that you didn't sleep last night, did you? That's what I thought. So your hunger and exhaustion are critical too. I wonder which of these afflictions will be the death of you first. So what's your plan? If I'm gonna die, so be it. Fatalism looks cute on you. Better not make proclamations like that without gritting your teeth. Problem is, your teeth have been almost knocked out, so clenching your jaw is hard. Fatalism's much more fun when you've got options, isn't it? I'm done with you, piss off. Talon and beak. Welcome back home, Warden. You've been away a while. You probably don't even remember the heaty scent of Twire in the air. Do you know why you got attacked? I'm not a warden to anyone, much less to an irritating bird. Rude! Do you think it's smart to get cheeky at me? Don't spit into the wind, as saying goes. Wardens, Barak. Your family's role in the local steep kin. You are a steep man, are you not? Is it steep or step? I think it might be step. Half. My father is a step man. It's an old tradition. My father is a step man. Indeed. Old Isidore Barak is the exemplar of true doctor and a true human being, if a miserable one. Do you honor your father? He's the reason I returned. He summoned me with a letter, said there was a threat. You know anything about it? Nothing's a threat to him anymore, trust me. Maybe dishonor. But even that's unlikely. You're a man of obligation after all, aren't you? Runs in the family, why? Whatever, that bit's not important. Time is short. Oh, and by the way, Barak, time is important. Be careful how you spend it. And be aware that you do not have much time left. I know, a few more minutes. Your colleague already told me. Well, a little more. I intend to live to 80, no less. We're a long-lived family. You've got less than 2 weeks, Barak. 12 or so days. Trust me, I'm a specialist. So, use your time well, and hurry home now. Why are you wasting time here? Your father's waiting. I have a picture of good health. Trust me, I'm a doctor. I should hurry home, that's true. That's why I returned to town after all. I don't much like you, beakhead. Okay. Poor beakhead. He's only trying to help. So these are reflections, which is interesting. We do have bottled water, so let us use it for drank. Okay, drank is fixed. So our stamina's back. We are hungry, so we can eat that bread that we got. Toast, sorry. Somehow eating toast made us thirsty. Toast is dry? That's a bit weird. Okay, so let's see if we can actually go into the station. That looks like a spotlight, which we may not want to go into. I'm not sure. Okay, I don't think we can get in to the station itself. We'll take a look around the back though. No, it's not looking good. We can go through this gate though. Oh, there's this building. I don't know how much looting you need to do. I mean, you need to heal people, including yourself and whatnot, so looting is probably handy to get materials. Okay, he can't jump for shit. And I can't get in. That was a waste of time. Okay, there's a dude. So I don't know if everyone's hostile. The spleen. Knock. You don't have a lockpick. Okay, let's knock. Okay. The tenants trust me for now. So, I guess if we loot... Oh my god. If we loot in here, maybe they'll, like, crack it. I'm hoping this is paint and not blood. Doesn't seem like I can read any of that. There's no one in here. Who let me in? Alright, what are these actual drawings of? Just men. Or people. Okay, this doesn't really tell me much. Okay, so it doesn't seem like you can stealth take stuff. If you take anything, they'll know. Okay, talk and trade. Let's talk with Starling. A murderer walks the streets. Human and Shabnak. Who knows? But our kids are outside too. Won't stay home no matter what they'll tell them. What we tell them. Can't you just ground them? So what? Fate will get... Can't you ground them? Everything's terrible. It all started with that awful tower. There's nothing we can do now. Kids will do whatever they damn well please. Can't say anything to them. I mean that. Try and the words stick in your throat. They become a complete stranger to us. What about common blood, I ask you? What about paternal love? What does this have to do with the tower? Hard to explain. The tower crushes us. Try to speak a word against it, and it's as if an invisible blade slices your vocal cords. That's graphic. It did something to our kids, like they're crossing a river over thin ice, and you can't follow, only call after them. How many children do you have? Me? 2 younger brothers. 12 and 15. Both in the tower. Living their own world could be good for them. Okay, trade. She has some raisins and a safety pin. Both safe and unsafe at the same time. This has a 3 handshake and this has a 2 handshake. I have no idea what that means. Only a juicy grape. Once a juicy grape, sorry. Now a small, sweet, that wouldn't satisfy an infant. So I can't trade any of this shit. I can only trade the coin. That's worth... Okay, so that's the currency. This is worth 5, I guess. Is what... So if I add that up... Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. Well, we don't want to trade that. Because we might need to take a ferry. We have 22 monies. Apparently you can't trade with monies. You can only trade with goods. Oh. She's got an egg, a needle, and thread. We can trade a charm with her for 6. Adverts bad fortune. Unhelpful to me, but some people add... Okay, so it's unhelpful to us, so we may as well take... Maybe... Wait, what the fuck is with her eyes? I just realized. Okay, that was a bug. Right, she's just not, like, doesn't have eyes. Can be used to pick small locks, such as the ones, the cabinets and drawers. Okay, that seems like a good thing to have. Oh, okay. If we do that... We're trading something that's worth 6 for something that's worth 3, because we can't buy anything else. Okay, we can come back to her, potentially. Ask for repair. Can't repair anything. Okay, we could talk to Timmy. If his name's Timmy, it's going to be so good. Tot. We got the right letter, at least. Dad, welcome. This is not a mouse. Banter crap. What? We're in Russia? You poor thing. We still think you're good. You feel sorry for me? You're an angel. I do. You grew up to be a good person. Tata bought kittens yesterday. 6. Do you want a kitten? Probably not. I'm like a kitten myself. That's enough cats in my life. Right, a kitten. Well, maybe we could trade it. Exactly what I need. Trade. Did we actually get a cat? We could buy a fairy coin. They seem to be fairly valuable. Let's get rid of a scrap name and a chestnut. Sweet. Trade. Walnuts and coffee. Immediately energize you, but it's unhealthy. Okay. Yeah, we probably don't want to steal shit just yet. I don't have a lockpick. So we're trying to get over here. So if we just head this way, we should be fine. I want to go and see if this person's hostile or not. No. Seems like you can trade with everybody. A candle stub. And a metal scrap. Needs to fix a gun. Or a relatively complex contraption. Okay, we don't need to worry about that just yet. We don't have a gun. Do these guys see these things as well? Okay, so they're not all reflections. This one's prompter. This thirst keeps driving down towards my death. Don't be foolish, I'm the one dying of thirst. Indeed. See me act out your fate, dear fool. Help! Someone help! This thirst soon to kill me. Keep it up, I want to see how this ends. Just bad acting, I'm not emotional like that. No, it's hard to tell with you. But if you think yourself so smart, do say, what happens next? Someone. Not I. Gets a good kick. You die, my friend. That's how it ends. Water is all around, though puddles make poor drinks. Sip from the fountain spots from barrel bungs. A bottle is all you need. Here, have one. Thanks for the bottle. Cheers. Mate. Now we just need to find the water, which is here. We can just drink without a bottle, which is great. And how many bottles do we have? Okay, we now have 3 bottles of water. Where is this tower? Grocery? The bridge square? Okay, so it shows you each location. Your reputation, I guess. No one cares about you, no one cares about you, no one cares about you. Dream mistresses sleep here. It's closed at the moment. Only rats live here. Alright, so where's the tower? Can we see a tower? Is it that thing? I mean, surely there's something up here. It's got to be that, right? What way are we facing? So that's the cathedral. Empty and never visited by anybody. Oh, wait, we can look at this as well. The Tower of the Children. Okay, yeah, so that is the tower. Should we go check out the tower? As much as I want to watch this, I've got to go work today. I'll come back later, hopefully, if you're still on. Yeah, we'll be here for a while, man. Wait, but you don't work on... Oh, it's Sunday. Never mind. How is this structurally sound? Like, there's no way there's not fall damage. Why is there a cow up here? Should we go to the tower or should we go to our home? Where do you guys want to go? Is this the same place I was before? No, it wasn't. Sup? Steak? This looks cool. It's pretty cool. Like, it's very... It's still jarring at the moment because we don't really know what the hell is going on. A dry fermented dairy product. Salty. How is our... Hunger. Okay, we are hungry. And we have 0 food. It would be good if it told you how much, like, food it gives you. Okay, so this is worth 5. And that's worth 7. We can give him 1 coin and 1 match. Oh shit, did I have salted meat? No, I didn't. I picked that up in some other area. Okay. Let's eat this. Let's touch it first. When herding cows and bulls, live in water for months, nothing fancy but nourishing. Okay, so let's eat it. It made us thirsty and didn't do a hell of a lot for hunger. It's got to be said. The survival aspect of it, it seems like it's actually pretty hefty. Like managing your hunger and thirst and stuff. Like we seems to be going down fairly quickly. Drink. Okay, perfect. All right, we'll go to the tower. Okay, so are they all finished over by the stake trial complete? What stake? Did you hear? Did you hit your head somewhere, big guy, or are you just stupid? They caught a man eating the bone steak lot. A clay demon from the steep. Look, I don't have time to catch up some random idiot. Wait, where's the lot? What an idiot. Look at him. He's like, fucking idiot. I'd say you're an outsider, but you dress like a factory worker. Is that where you hit your head? There's a lot in Skinner's. Okay, got it. Maybe I'll go take a look. Get out of here, kid, before I teach you some manners. Bizarre creature. Okay, so that's near where we need to go. This is pretty cool. Like, if we'd not talked to that guy, we wouldn't have known about that. There's a lot of kids in here. Maybe we should talk to the kids about this tower thing. Okay, at last, the crowd now gathers around and my act. Sit down like that. Now watch. Death by starvation. Okay, so these guys, I think if you talk to them, it seems like if you talk to them, they give you like a, well, his name's Prompter. They give you a prompt on what you should be focusing on. So he's like, yeah, you're fucking hungry. You should probably eat something. I'm guessing that that's what this is about, because before we were thirsty. Now we're saying you're hungry. And before, there was something about wounds, I think. Okay, too busy, but speaking of starvation, have you got any food at all? I'd cut a man open for some dry old toast. So the good sir fancies a slice. Have one. Shut last in half an hour's time. My act resumes. Come see me. Death by starvation. Okay. That's enough. I'll find another freak with some toast. Wrong. You should look for freaks that trade in trash. Perhaps home-owning freaks too foolish to see you as rummage through their paltry things. Hang on. You should look for freaks that trade in trash. Perhaps home-owning freaks too foolish, sorry, to see you as you rummage through their paltry things. That's not a bad idea, actually. I think your act may be delayed after all. You can either buy daily bread or barter for it. There's always burglary. The Gorgon water is polluted. To quench thirst, I'll have to search for water barrels and fountains. Okay. Let's eat the toast. Didn't... Man, getting rid of hunger is hard. I think maybe... Can we save? Back to game. No, you can't just manually save, which is interesting. Maybe we should try and loot somebody. Loot someone's shit and see what happens. Okay. Do you have a name? What do you mean still? It will remain with me even after I die. Father threw his out. He's faceless now. Makes me kind of sad. Cheer up. Faces and names are only fiction. Guess he did something bad. I wonder what. Well, something good. That's how it usually goes. Really? Do you know for sure? Because you can't tell now. Of course, he understood something very important. You just don't stop loving him. Okay, so we got another faceless, nameless thing. It's her birdie. Sorry. Her bride. So relieved they brought fresh water from the springs, otherwise we'd have to drink from the Gorkin. Gorkin water will turn you into livestock, saw it with my own eyes. You have no sense of humour. Who drink from the Gorkin? Even blood would be better, so fresh spring water is good news. But I wonder how long it will last. It used to last quite a while. Did something change? Fat Vlad, good name, used to manage the water bearers. Now it's his son. The father is cruel, but he knows his business. The son is kinder, but useless. He'll certainly mess everything up. Why do you think he's useless? Vlad the younger makes the water bearers now, manages the water bearers now, but he's a simpleton spice. I've even heard rumours he might be digging a well. Surely false, of course. Even someone completely incompetent wouldn't do that. Just superstition. I also believed it for a while, but not anymore. Okay, have you got food on you? You do. You've got chalk, a straight razor, too wonky to be used as a weapon or surgical instrument, but kids love it. Of course they do. The other guy traded this for 5, so it seems different people will trade things for different prices, which is interesting. This was worth 4 to someone else as well, so that's interesting. Let's see. Can we trade with you? You don't want anything for your egg. Smoked fish. It's worth 7. And this is worth 7. Seems like a good deal. Can we go in here? Knock. Knock. Maybe we should, yeah, maybe we should try and steal something and see what happens. Like, we'll do it when there's nobody watching. Loot? They'll know. Let's try it. Oh, okay. Oh no. I thought maybe they'd only know if you stole from those specific things. But it seems you can only get to them if you have a lockpick. Of which we now have a lockpick. Does this use the lockpick? Let's find out. It does. A beetle, marbles. Children give them names. They believe you can find a lost marble after calling for it. I don't know what money's good for because everyone trades in goods. Water bottle, money. Okay, can't find any food. Okay, another needle. That's good. Seems like needles are going to be pretty useful. We can get in here now because we can lockpick. I don't have a lockpick. Okay, needles don't count for lockpicks for doors. It seems only for locks themselves. Okay, T for trade. He's got a revolver ammo or he's got an egg. So this was worth 2 to this other woman. It's worth 4 to this kid. This is 5. So let's give him a charm and let's take the egg. Accept. I don't know if that egg needs to be cooked. Let's eat it and find out. Well, let's hang on. Let's touch it. People mostly eat unfertilized egg. This is an empty illusion. Let's eat it and see what happens. Okay. So they are good to eat. I'm not gonna loot that because the kid's right next to it. Same thing in here. Trust too low to trade. You're unwelcome here. Okay. Right, so because I stole from them, I can no longer trade with anyone. With some people, at least. In this zone. It's kind of cool. It's fairly interesting. Let's have some water. The Brood Square, no one cares about you. Oh, there's a water thingy. Let's rush towards the thing itself. Let's see what this guy has to say. Because he literally just appeared out of nowhere. I find myself exhausted. Yeah, so they pop up giving you hints at stuff. I don't mind that as a mechanic. I find myself exhausted. Soon to fall. Dead tired, they say. I wonder what it means. It means you need to get some sleep. But woe is me, for I have no place to sleep. Doors locked below this low tragedian. Now I'm welcome here in this hometown. Is there no bunkhouse for the needy homeless in town? Who knows? But you, Barack, are no mere tramp. A hero such as you won't be let in. I'll sleep when I'm dead, I guess. A lockpick might get me in if I could get one. That I do have for you. Here, have one. Still. Go home, Barack. Repose will do you good. But should you find another's cot, be quick to steal sleep. Sweet dreams, misfortune seeker. You're right, I need to get home quickly. If I don't find a place to hit the cot, I'll become dead tired, perhaps literally. We're still good for a little bit. Oh.
Spooky hole boy, I like him, he looks shy.
He's a shy guy. I see what you did. Welcome, Orestes, and thank you for the resub, as always. How's your face? This looks like a clothing shop. Maybe we can get some, stuff to help against the, infection. Tea for trade. Face is decent. Good. Good, good. Cloth gloves. Durability. Oh, okay. So this... You trade with folk, but you buy stuff from merchants with money. Got it. For doing work. Dirty work. Worn and unimpressive. Unless in a town that forbids sharp objects, still good for sewing. Okay, we don't need any of that shit, I don't think. Oh, wait, hold on. Can we actually sell this for money? We can sell stuff for money as well. Okay, that's cool. Alright. It's all coming together. Getting the hang of it. Considering how tired we are, I am just going to rush through the tower. Wait, this is the cathedral, right? This has got like a compass on it. I'm actually gonna quickly step in here and see what this means. Anxiety's kind of gone up lately. But good overall. Do you know why? I thought maybe cathedrals is where you could save. Maybe it is still. Let's go upstairs. It's kind of shitty that you can't just save whenever you want. But there we go, save game. It's obviously a mechanic for a reason. Alright. So cathedrals are important. Good to know. Just means at the end of each stream, if we continue to stream this, we're gonna have to find a cathedral. And I'm guessing there's no fast travel. Okay, being up here didn't seem to do anything. Because the other thing is if we rest, we sleep, that's obviously going to progress the timeline. Right. We can't get to the tower. Well, we tried. I guess we'll go home. Set marker. There we go. Does that help us in any way? No? Got a needle and a safety pin. And we got nothing to trade with her. How hungry are we? Not too bad. Wait, our exhaustion went down a little bit? Maybe? Maybe I was just seeing things. So we just need to get across there. Okay, there's nothing really stopping us. There's no specific way we need to go. We're unwelcome in the spleen. It's not good. Okay, we've already talked to this dude before. No, I haven't heard any train. The train is already 2 weeks late. We might be very well starved soon. Like, we've almost run out of sweets. Uda bartered away all her buttons for a lump of sugar yesterday. Unbelievable. 2 weeks. Unbelievable. Indeed. I'll keep my buttons. Okay. Thanks, Finch. You had fish before. You have fish again. 4 and 3 for a fish. Let's see what happens to our hunger meter when we sleep. If our hunger and thirst goes up overnight. I'm assuming it will. It would make sense to. And the other thing is why are some houses orange? I guess they're the houses you can interact with. Oh, okay. Grocery, pharmacy, grocery. Let's go check out the pharmacy. Sup? Okay, herbally visual drink to reveal places and events hidden from naked eye. A scalpel, 650 coin. Tweezers. Useful to repair delicate information. We don't have any stuff. Cloth mask, 500 monies. And a bandage. Improves health, stop bleeding, and you stop death or delay it. Okay, we have no money. We could sell some fish, but we're going to need that for food. I mean, this is our first run through the 12-day thing, so we can make as many mistakes as we want. Basically, and learn from it, so the next run through. So, but by the time we get to the next run through, we're going to know that, like, oh, okay, this does that and that does this, and this will affect this in this way, etc. I do want to go to the grocery. I want to see what that's about. Which is this one. Set marker. There's no mini-map, so I don't really know what set marker does. Unless it's literally just checking your map, like, if you want to go here specifically for some reason. Wait, can we get through there? I don't know. Yes. Okay, so this is the grocery. Okay, everything costs a lot of money. Eating all the lemons is bad for your teeth. They won't make you less hungry, but they'll certainly... certain invigorating fruit, okay. Okay, so money is actually pretty important. Is this your money, sir? I think you dropped your purse. I have no use for money, not like this. Of course it is. Thank you so much for giving it back to me. Is this car some kind of test of character? Save money, sir. You'll need it. You sure about that? Should you restore your reputation, sir? Would you then wish to seek its ruin anew with theft and robbery? No, of course you would not. But trust in trade, for coins cannot recall from whence they came. Indeed, they're a man's best friend. One can buy things at a shop, no matter the reputation. Okay. Let's head to that shop so we can get it off the mini-map. So, if you fuck up reputation with people in an area and they hate you, and you can't trade with anyone anymore, at least you can trade at a shop. Oh. Press left control. Ah, that's why you put thing on the minimap. Yeah, okay. That's why you pin stuff, I mean. I forgot about the old control thing. Warehouse. Only rats live here. This guy's all sparkly for some reason. Because I can talk to him, that's why. Oh shit, hello. Nightjar. She must be offended or ashamed. She's free to go, we told her, but she refuses. I'll have you know, we are respectful. We only checked her legs. It's mandatory. She had normal human legs. So she's free to go. Yet there she stands. You checked her legs? What for? Neither clay nor bone. She's a normal living girl, not a shabnak. And so she's free to go, yet she doesn't. She must be offended. The steppe people have odd morals. They don't fear death. They refuse to cut a body and are ashamed of strange things. Who are you? We are the Cerberov's people. Each of the houses assigned someone to look for the monster. The old Gimpskis, the Canes, of course, and obviously the Cerberovs, the latter being us. And who might you be? What monster? A steppe creature, a golem, a clay wench. It steals a woman's shape, but its legs remain clay or bone. So that's how you can tell. Bone or clay, right, I remember this tale. Good hunting, folks, at least they're not having to look for ghosts. We'll go with this one. Bone or clay, I remember the tale. A clay golem of local legend steals the shape of young women. Nice visuals, but what's the horror aspect? I think it's more the atmosphere. I mean, every review and thing that I saw about it wrote it up as a horror game. So, we just got a key. Redhead Grigory Fillin, aka Bad Grief, always goads me to doing crazy stunts. We used to have a secret lair in a warehouse. Enter. Is that shit lips? Okay, it's a strumpet. Gregory's reflection. Even in a handcrafted town like this, there is an underground, a rat's nest. It ends with the law, at odds with good morale. People come to them with dubious challenges and requests. Just say it out loud, they're thieves. You know my master, he's your friend. And he hasn't changed much since you last saw him. He always loved to live on the edge. Never was a stickler for the rules. But he was never truly vile or cruel. Yet he has changed. He wants to seem a kingpin. A king. A local czar of his own small turf. Wants to seem, not be. Play a big wheeler dealer. But that's not who he really is. He's just... playing pretend. Don't make me laugh. Would you like to know how your old friend is truly worried about now? He's playing a dashing scoundrel in front of you, but his soul is trembling. Why? He's worried the blood started to spill now. And it was probably spilled by his men. The people who rubbed shoulders with him, hiding their teeth at first. He worried you think he has it all under control, meaning today's crazes he's doing. How do you know he even has a conscience? I'm his reflection. Who else to know his heart? Who else is to know what his heart is worried about? Perhaps he's partially responsible. Perhaps he did corrupt them with his talk of how any law is but chains that one must break in order to become free and truly human. But he never wanted bloodshed. Keep that in mind. Thanks. So the fellow bit off more than he could chew. We'll see where that leads. Alright, I don't know what this clock is about. Oh, it's a save game. Okay, handy. See, I'll probably see the rest of it on YouTube because it's 5 AM. I can barely stay awake. Also, the dialogue is interesting, very theatrical. Yeah, I think it's just like a creepy, eerie thing. But we're only like an hour and a half in, so who knows what's coming up.
If only we knew who did away with your father. We'd spare the beast nothing.
Either way, sleep well, man. I'll see you soon, hopefully. Okay, well, look who entered my humble home. Could that be my pal? Atomy, the artist? Attorney, sorry? The attorney who cuts arteries, maybe? No, I don't recognize this man. Too soft. They must have kept him swaddled and coddled. Whatever palace he ran off for. Palace? I left for school. Climbing the ladder, then. If only. A little bird told me you were a hard-boiled criminal now. I'll admit, old friend, I got misty-eyed with pride. Lucky for you, I can store anywhere. I can store you anywhere in any warehouse, and no quail nor nightingale would sing a tune. I'm not some product. You're no fun. Aren't you happy to see an old friend? Oddly enough, I am. Odd indeed. Why so cheery? This place brings back memories. Forget it. Tell me this, friend. What's your plan? My plan? Why do you ask it like that? Cub, your old man got killed. This night. You haven't heard? What? You're lying. Hell out of me. Half the town wants your head over this. Those fools. Is it an easy fix? Give me a little time. Wait. So we've come home to see our dad, but he's been killed. We didn't know about it, and then people are after us. I don't believe you. Just stay away from Soberov. I mean it. Cub, the man's a hawk. All might make right. Sorry. All might makes right no sense. Who threw you in jail first and only think months later. I know you're a thick skull too. You charge in there, shoulders squared, thinking, oh, the truth will win out. Bullshit. Stay away, you hear me? Are you finished? Calm down. So we need to stay clear of Subarov. That was the family we just met.
City boy bit off more than he can chew.
Okay, I need to find the people who still remember me, who believe in me without proof, who can vouch for me. This is all connected somehow. Father wrote down he will face a difficult trial. Father's dead, I was too late. So that's connected to these people coming after me at the train station, so that makes sense. Alexander Subarov, the town's governor, is in charge of the investigation. I remember him. A stern man.
Won't end well. And Vlad stays quiet. Has his finger in the pie, I'm sure.
You run into the old crowd. Stark, Ruben, Lyra. Haven't seen them around. Gotta say it's tough for our friendship. I mean, even if you can call this friendship. Gravel-hearted Lyra won't look at me now. And Stark's even worse. He's completely ignored my plea for help. You need help? You got outside recently? It's chaos. Innocent souls torn limb from limb. Everyone's got their minds hunting the culprit. Step golem. Some think. But others? They're after your hide, friend. All this going on naturally, my men ran into a mob. Barely got out alive. They need sawbones bad. Your old man's gone. And his star student, Stark, won't take the job. So... let me patch them up. I'm a surgeon after all. Are you men still here? Not here. Shiner dropped by. Said they were waiting for death in a hideout. Poor piecework. He's knocking on heaven's door. Got something stuck in the belly. Can you believe, folks? They're all shapeshifters. I swear, shedding skin and eating each other. May not look it, but every person in this town has a vile beast inside. I need tools. I don't have any on me. Tools! Got you all set, friend. Blessed be the warehouses. The wellspring of goods, including illegal ones. There, take a pick inside that crate and choose anything your heart desires. Although, you should stick around. Dangerous out. Knock it off. Not like I can stay here forever. I'll drop by the patient when I'm in the area. Wonderful! You might find anything in his belly he doesn't need. Don't toss it. Bring it to me. Might be useful. What, like a memento? You're still a weird one. Bread in the bone, I suppose. Okay. Lara Revel lives by the river in a house called The Shelter. We used to be friends when we were kids. Hopefully she will at least let me sleep at her place. Ruben is my father's student. Almost a brother to me. I should see him. He will help. Okay, so we've almost completed this one. So this is Gregory, this dude. Once Grief's boy got stabbed, I promised I'll take a look at his wounded belly. Just got to remember to bring a scalpel. So we're going to need to buy or find a scalpel. This is pretty cool. I'm getting slight Bioshock like themes in my head. I'm sure we'll get a scalpel from this, no doubt. A rusty scalpel, 2 needles, 138 monies, some coffee, an egg, and a bandage. It's a pity we can't talk to the strumpet. Okay, let's take a look at the map. Can buy what things at the shop. We need to get rid of that. Ruben is my father's student. Where is... My father's dead. Should I still insist on rushing home? Where's the woman that might be able to... Oh god, she's ages away. Because we're pretty fucking tired. And hungry. Oh. They couldn't suspect me of patricide, could they? Of course not. That's impossible. We should probably eat one of these, fish. Let's touch it first. Once we tried to tease Lara by calling her Proud Trout. Instead of becoming offended, she said she respects fish for their calm and focus. The old proud trout Lara. Split. Okay, let's see if we use it, whether it eats both of them or not. No, it doesn't. It only eats one. Okay, that's good. And then we'll have a drink. Perfect. And now exhaustion is the only thing that's super bad. We will continue going towards... Oh. It's Whistler. So you're old Burka's son. And you are a ferryman. What do you want? We have 2 ferryman coins. Oh, we only have 1 ferryman coin because we traded one. Got bad news. Could it get any worse? Someone sharing your features spilled blood. It became known. People want revenge. They said whoever murdered the 3 men at the station today is also responsible for Simon Kane's death. Well, we murdered the 3 people. It was self-defense. I had to draw a knife. Draw a knife? Bad idea. Nothing is worse than cutting a body. You think if your father would be... your father was allowed to? So you are? Sorry, so are you? You are not him. Actually, I'm a surgeon too. That's why I went away to study. You have nothing to do with it. I know. I'm a ferryman. Well, almost. Actually, I'm a train driver. I know you were on my train. I wasn't alone, by the way. I had an orange head shit lips with me. But you were. We drivers can feel the living weight. There was only one human being on that train. You. Odd. The townsfolk aren't too fond of ferrymen and drivers, so we will help you. Go to a key, show your face to a worm, and he'll take you wherever you... And he'll take you wherever you ask... Oh, for a fingernail, right. Show your face to a man, and he'll help you out with equipment. Thank you. People think I spilled blood last night. There are ferrymen in the town. They're waiting for me. So that's going to be traveling to a different locale, obviously. When he, like, ran at us, I thought it was time for fisticuffs. It was not. Okay, so let's go into this shop. So this is a general goods trader. Extremely filling, at least slightly revolting. Satisfies hunger, quenches thirst. So that's a 2 for 1. That seems pretty good. A tasty dairy drink satisfies hunger and quenches thirst. Let's buy 1. Accept. We'll save that for... because we've got 4 bottles of water. We don't really need thirst while we're in town. But I'm assuming once we leave town and we're out in the wilderness... water's going to be harder to find. Could father have been killed by the very thing that he made, that made him summon me to so urgently? Is it possible? Okay, so if we talk to a ferryman... Oh, people hide their eyes when they see me. We just got... reputation down with everywhere, it looked like. It said if you talk to a ferryman, you can travel. If you talk to a man, you can get equipment. I think we need to be on the other side of this. I think they're like... I don't think we can get to them from here. What's our exhaustion level at? Oops. Getting there. Maybe if we go talk to our dad's student, we can rest at his house. Because if we go home... we're probably going to get found. Although Bad Grief did say that he could store us for the night. Let's see if we can talk to him again quickly. Regardless, we'll have a save while we're here. No, but we can save. Alright, so let's try and... get through to, people avoid me in the streets. So the longer this goes on, the more our reputation goes down. How the fuck do we get through here? We need to go back around. Okay. Do we know what time it is? We do, day 1. So it's just like, it's like 1:30 PM. Why the fuck is it so dark? Boatman. For a fingernail can transport you any other improvised key, which is sometimes faster than walking. Okay, so... it's from boat to boat, I guess. Not a different actual map. Maybe the whole game is set in this one map. I don't know. It's very interesting. People lock the windows and hide children when I approach. You're hated here. Okay, so everybody hates me now. So I'm not going to be able to get into anyone's house. I can talk to the dude with the bull. Is he someone of note? He is not. It's Loy. You're a good man. Buy my bull. How much do you want for it? It's good as free. 300. Is it stolen? Not stolen. It's just the money is needed more than the bulls these days. How come? Prices will rise 2 times tomorrow. 4 times the day after that. And Chook knows what will happen 2 days after tomorrow. I need to stock up today. How do you know this? Don't laugh. But my bull told me. You're a funny man. It's not just any bull, it brings luck. When the time comes, it'll tell you what to do. Can it talk? It will talk on the scariest day of your life, showing you the right way. I'd rather not have it at all. Perhaps there won't be a scary day in my life then. So you're selling me a curse on 4 legs. Great, I'll take it from you if you pay me. Take it for 200. It's a good bull. You're out of your mind. Find yourself another fool. Okay, so we're hated. Someone is selling a bull here, only 200 for a truly honest talking pet. Deal of the year. Then again, it's a good healthy bull. Should we buy the bull? What do you guys think? And should we go home? We're gonna go down to Reuben. I'm not sure if we should go home first, because we do need to sleep. Let's go home. Let's risk it.
Come here.
Oh.
Come over here.
Oh. Calm down, fellas. This is probably why we shouldn't have gone to home. Can I leg it?
Stop right there.
I can't leg it. There's a strumpet.
Come here.
Oh. We're so fucked. And down we go. So what does that do for us? Do we just start again from where we last saved? Rise and shine. Don't you dare kick the bucket on me, lowlife. Around here, we die on our own terms, not by the hand of others. Was I unconscious? That you were, pal. That you were. Tired? What do you need? A bite? A drink? I can share, but you have to pay me for the water. Not too much around. I need sleep. Look, pal, this won't do. Gave you my own blanket to carry you. Guess what you did? You coughed up blood all over it, asshole. You owe me a blanket now. A nice wool blanket. I wouldn't mind seeing a little spirit from you either. You know what I mean? What happened? So there you were, dead as a doornail. Down we dived to pluck your teeth out. Then, wow, turns out you're alive. And Crop over there says, don't you touch him with you vultures? He's Bad Grief's best friend since childhood. Well, Crop this time was not full of shit. Now Bad Grief's all happy. Even rewarded us. Go ahead, say hello over there. Oh, thank you. You owe me a blanket, got it? And a little gift for saving you. Something that's top shelf. Since Bad Grief's so happy I'm here, ask him. Okay, today Bad Grief's mob is willing to drag me out of trouble. A warm welcome. Tomorrow, though, I doubt it'd be as welcoming. The mob's hospitality does not last long. This is interesting. Do I still have all my stuff? I still have all my stuff. That's good. I still haven't been able to sleep. I now owe a dude a blanket. What? Whoa. Whoa. Finally, we're back together. I've been waiting for you. Will you have me now? Wait, I seem to recognize your face. You don't remember me? Well, I remember you. And I remember your words, so will you have me now? You're her bride. We can't have a relationship. You have very clear speech for a bride. Do you live in the town? Your hands are so heavy. Shh. Don't touch me yet. Or else the dress will tear. And it's no good. I mean... And then the dress will tear? Seems like she's been touched a few times. The tears of the dress must appear on their own during the dance, just like the earth is torn apart when it releases herbs. Relax, I'll be careful. I'm just checking if you're real. So will you have me now? Will we be joined forever? I mean, she seems nice. A little bit crazy. She seems nice. Were we lovers? Fine, I'll wait for you to remember me. We'll meet again soon. I'll find you. For now, try to remember who I am. Or there'll be trouble. You're beautiful. She's beautiful in a creepy as fuck way. She's got a bird nest for her head. For hair. She's got a tattered dress. She's walking into a fire. I mean, I'd marry it for sure. Ooh. Oh. She's like a homeless strumpet version of Queen Amidala from Star Wars with the face paint and everything. Not paint, you know what I'm talking about. I will definitely marry her. She's my bride to be. It's a bit stressful when like the NPCs just run at you because you're like, are you running at me to like cut me? Are you running at me to like want my babies? Like what's the deal? The gut, you're hated here. We can still trade with Timmy there. Assortment of pills, unknown oranges, boost immunity, smells suspicious. A boost immunity is probably a good thing to have. We can trade him marbles for 3 and chalk for 3. And this costs 6. So that's good. We'll have that. I still don't know if we should buy the bull or not. Trust too low to trade. Always steals a form of a woman that's a mere illusion, broken the moment it starts to run. That's when you notice the legs, made of bone or clay. It leaves no trace behind when it runs. The illusion dissolves like a smell carried away out on the wind. Okay, so it looks like a woman, but as soon as it starts running, that's when you can tell. So we need to make this thing run. Here's my method. If it doesn't have any brains, that means its head is made of clay. Take it right to the cemetery. Right, cemetery is where they come from. Lots of clay there. And bones. Off to the cemetery he goes. Say hello to the ghost for me. How fares your kind? Finally, someone who doesn't treat me like a villain. We, the Katanj, must help each other out. You are our kin. You shouldn't get into fights. You'll always lose, no matter who remains standing. How come? Think. If they kill you, then it's very bad, right? But if you kill them, it's still bad. Everyone will hate you. Won't let you in, sell you food or barter. You'll be hunted. Do you need a wolf's life? Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Don't get into fights. Clear up your name first. As time passes, people will accept you. Then do as you please. Let mother caress your step. Oh, he gave us a thing.
Look, that's him.
So it does actually pay to talk to people. I'd like to trade with you for my convenience sake, but no one will trade with thieves or murderers. Barter is about trust. I'm neither a thief nor a murderer. You'd be well to remember that. Barter is a sacred tradition. You understand that it's not about objects at all, don't you? You want to... Not about objects? Would you like to trade your coat for a match then? I might have accepted that offer, but I won't trade with a man who has a burdened conscience. Why poison my own fate? There is no fate, we make our own lives. You're weird. Your fate won't improve my life. Only my own trust. Get it? When I trust someone, I get lucky, so good things come my way. Trust is about forgiving your enemies and seeing the good in them. Okay, what a bitch. Everyone's losing their minds. Hell, they'll start looking for ghosts and boogeymen soon. Shabnaks don't exist. It's just damned twire blooming make the head swim. Do you know who started the rumor? Who could ever figure that out? You know, I just recognize your face. Who are you? I'm Artemy, the son. I've returned. Okay, so we don't want to get into fights. This is the dude with the bull. So we're almost there. We just need to get through a little bit. More without getting into fisticuffs. I think we're on the wrong side of this. Okay, that's not creepy at all. We're on the wrong side of this fence. What the fuck? Okay. Just roots started growing. Exhaustion is is very high. Oh wait, I can talk to this guy. Oh no! Autopsy. They'll know. Loot. They'll know. Why? Curse this air. This mind-numbing odor. What do we do now? Did you do this? No. It was a twire added mob. The steppe is in bloom and people get crazed. But never before is it this bad. But for what? What for? In the morning, people screamed about a steppe abomination, that it left no footprints and had bones for legs. But now look. It's only a girl. A steppe girl. Sure. But alive. What bones? You can't plainly say this is a normal girl. Don't you know how it goes? Ghetto, one screams, and the rest of the crowd without hesitation, especially in the night, especially when their minds are intoxicated. Not everyone can think for themselves. It's easy to just do as you're told. Do people scream things like that often around here? Have you been listening, lad? I'm telling you, this is the first time. The world must be coming to an end. I can't believe my eyes. I mean, everyone already hates me, right? Should we just do an autopsy? Rusty scalpel, drain blood. Chance to damage organ is low. Average, average, high. And it looks like our scalpel doesn't have much durability left. Drain blood. Scalpel damage low. Do we want to drain blood first? I don't know the order we should be doing shit. Let's drain blood. There's no blood left. Chance to damage organ average. Scalpel damage high. Chance to damage organ. I mean, may as well just do them all. Okay. May as well loot as well. Okay, so we have a heart, a hot, almost beating heart, a liver, a brain, and a kidney. And a scalpel that's almost fucked. So we're gonna need to get another scalpel to go help that other person. Apparently we can go talk to this weird looking dude. Shit. Fuck. We're pretty low.
Don't.
Oh, we did it. Alright, can I talk to you? Loot, they'll know. I don't give a shit. Get the fuck out of here, son of a bitch. Oh my god, we're so dead. we're so very dead. There's a hunt going on looking for a person with my features. Yes, we knew that. Where exhaustion is extremely high, but it said we could rest at home. So we're almost home. Let's just get home and see what happens. This guy wants to talk to us. He's a weird looking dude. He's kind of cute though, actually. I see you were a man. Sorry, if you see a man, run. Men are angry today. They'll kill the likes of you and I. Do you think we have anything in common? We're not human. We're different. You're a worm, true. But I'm human after all. Alright, sorry. Unfortunately, I'm made of flesh and bone, so I'll take your advice. You look like a murderer. Do not delve into the town's flesh if you want to live. Keep to the outskirts. Less people there. I can't. I have business at the heart of the town. Okay, what a nice man. I think that's where we need to go. It is. That's probably not going to end well for us. So this is like a memorial, I guess. I mean, they're non-hostile.
What are you afraid of? That they'll get mad? Huh?
Why are you covered in blood? I fell down the stairs. You're an outsider. I've never seen you before. And I know everybody. I'm from here. It's just have been away for a while. You look like the old man. You could be his son. I am his son. What I want to know is, why are you covered in blood? Haven't you seen what's going on in the streets? Whatever, but I'll remember you. Likewise, nice meeting you. Okay, so Bad Grief Sticky. So he's like the third person of note that we've actually met.
Have you seen a pale, glimmering man walking around at night?
We can't get in here. After all of that, we can't actually get inside. Okay, let's talk to these people. There, locked shut. Won't let anyone in. Not that I object, there must be order, and so it was ordered. Maybe we can, like, get in the back or something. Our house was locked. Who ordered that? Saburov, of course, the governor. I see. So the house is off limits. So you're Burke's son, then? The one who left town all so long ago? You missed him by hours. Guess it wasn't in the cards. Couldn't you have gotten here, say, yesterday? Everything would have been different then. And he waited for you so eagerly. And yet, I've returned. There's a crowd of gawkers at the house. They may know what have happened. Yeah, I mean, we'll keep talking to everybody. The crowd's gone mad, like frightened children, so easily to catch someone, anyone, and no idea who. Some say it was an outsider, others a shabnak. When it hits home, people are quick to drag the clay wench from the depths of memory. Why an outsider? Who else? And a shabnak? Honestly, you're hardly better than the pack of children. A shabnak, a deer, a thing of steep legend, step legend. Yes, I know about it. We've heard about it. A clay bone woman. Maybe the killer was a shabnak. Who else? A person couldn't have done it. People capable of anything, Father says, or used to say this often. Oh, sorry, wrong button. She's a bit creepy looking. Oh, but of course he wasn't killed. People are mad with grief, so they parrot nonsense. And Saburov, he's only too happy to prey on these rumors. He'll dig his claws deep into the case to flaunt his value. Mark my words. Domineering leader then? Tell me about it. Obviously it isn't a murder, but he's given the order to seize anyone who may have been remotely suspicious. If I were you, I wouldn't go to Saburov. Although, he did take the key, and you probably want to pay your last respects to your father. He was taken by Saburov's men. Where? No clue. People used to bring the dead to your father, you know, a doctor. How will we live now? No idea. Unbelievable. The war? The train delayed? What a terrible year. Do you even have a place to stay now? Yes, I have friends in town. 3 at least. I'll go to Saburov, although given all this, maybe it's not a good idea. I don't need to go anywhere. Yes, I have friends in town. 3 at least. They'll help me. Do you think they remember you? It's been 6 years after all. Fuck, if you forget someone after 6 years, what kind of friend are you? Maybe not all of them, but someone has to, right? Press left control and concentrate on your bearings. Yeah, I know that. Okay, so that's now gone. We can't get inside because we don't have the key. We need to get down to Ruben because we need to sleep so freaking badly. To Ruben! To grandmother's house we go. What's the best way there? Just a straight shot around this corner. If we get in another tussle, we're dead. Well, that's not going to happen. Can we go the back way? No, because that's blocked off. We'll have to go this way. I don't know who's hostile and who's not, is the problem. Fuck.
Get back here.
We're donezo. I can't... Oh. I was going to say I can't block, but it's because I hadn't raised my fisticuffs. That's right. Have another one. Have another one. Oh, God. It's a party. Oh, it's the biggest party I've ever seen. It's an orgy of parties. So the last guy saved us, but we owed him a blanket. Do we still have our stuff? We still have our stuff. So we got even more exhausted, which is fine. I don't really know what the penalty of getting knocked out is. That did get us closer to our goal though, which is nice. Did we must have lost something. They must steal money or something. There's got to be a downside to dying. or to getting knocked out. It's a hopping mouse. Okay, so that's where we need to go, but there's a bastard in the way. A few bastards, actually. Oh, there's a woman. We can talk to her. She's non-hostile. Move along or I'll scream! Why are you all so angry? Have I wronged you in some way? You're a cold-blooded murderer. You killed our protector. You're a walking clue, fella. Bloody clothes, foreign face, and you stink like a railroad. Rumor has it that's where the murderer hid. Were you trying to escape? Skip town? What protector? Who are you talking about? You know who. Move along, I said. Nothing to talk to you about. Stop glaring. I'm not afraid of you. I'll scream. Shut up. Shut up or I'll scream. Someone important was murdered tonight. Well, no shit. Don't fisticuffs me. Don't do it. How do we get... The only way in there is this way. Oh my god. Why is there always a party? Okay, here we go. We're gonna do the roundabout run past. And then in. And then... Nailed it. Okay. Can I has a bed, please? Okay. Sup? Oh, this guy, he looks like actually decent and friendly and like well dressed and stuff.
Checkmate.
Okay, well, one thing's clear. You're a very, very lucky man. Which means you need to take care of yourself. You're so careless. Vorak. It's Artemy Vorak, right? Burak. Artemy Burak. Oh, apologies. Oh, I must ask. Is this the true... that your actions have already resulted in 4 deaths? I'm not in the habit of spilling my own guts to strangers, especially when they can't even remember my name. Daniil Dankovsky, Bachelor of Medicine, at your service. But before we speak any further, I'd like to clarify a rather crucial thing. Just how highly do you hold your sense of duty? All Buraks are guided by their duty. It runs in the family. Well, from this point on, you owe me. I just saved you from a rather grisly fate. I don't remember seeing your rescue team. Your Reuben has utterly murderous intents. Isidore meant quite a lot to him. Your father was his mentor. Reuben even considers himself old Barak's true son, unlike you. Anyway, he thinks you're to blame for your father's death. What a load of shit. I managed to convince him that you didn't actually kill Isidore. Well, not empirically. But I'm under the impression that, in Reuben's mind, you still caused your father's death. You did, after all, take your sweet time getting here, while Isidore was counting on your help. Is that true? No, it's not, and I sense some foul play in your valiant attempt to save me from my best friend. Look, you have my condolences, Vorak. But since we've established that you owe me, let's explain how you repay my debt. Things are about to get a little tense, and I need only one thing. Just do exactly as I tell you. You're a doctor, right? I'm a surgeon, a good one. Allow me to sum up. Reuben told me he's the only decent doctor in town. But you're a competent surgeon. I need you alive, healthy and quiet. Close at hand. Spare me any wild improvisations. I'll be the one handling the situation. Medicum, Morbo... Okay, whatever. How about you just shut up? I'll deal with the Reuben myself. No middlemen required. I always sucked at the stupid language. I'll assume that was an apology. Let's do that because it's a sarcastic, smartass way to think. Okay, so that Ruben is my father's student, almost a brother to me. I should go see him. He will help. And out of town, Dandy kindly informed me that Stark considers me a part of madness. I guess it's for the best. I missed him. Okay, so can we sleep here?
God, what an idiot I was.
Idiot you are, my friend. Idiot you are. Morphine relieves fear and pain, leaving you drowsy and numb. If I take this before sleep, I'll recuperate better. Okay. Needle, money, marbles, money, cloth gloves. Immediately attach them. Attach them to our hand, because that's how you wear clothes. You attach them to yourself. Open. Bed. No. Bed. Fucking let me sleep. I'm so tired. May as well have a save. I can sleep in a chair. I really don't care. There's a good bed just sitting there. There's a head in a cage, which is interesting. Well, not a better, but another scalpel. A dead item, a carcass of an... Okay, so a broken bottle of morphine. Okay, we're amassing a bit of monies now, which is good. So on the map, no longer has... the little reticule around it to come and visit. We're gonna die of exhaustion. It's gonna happen. Can I talk to you again? No. And there's a bed, but literally we can't use it for some reason. Fuck. Alright, we're very hungry and we're very exhausted. So let's have some food. Do we have food? We only have this thing that's food and water. Oh no, we have an egg. Okay, let's stave off hunger for a little bit. Immediately energize you, but it's very... Oh, well this might help with our exhaustion. Coffee. Well, let's touch it first. If it can forego sleep with coffee for a week or more if need be, but it's a bad idea. Alright, let's hold off until dire straits. Just in case we can actually get to somewhere where we can sleep. Obviously it's not here though. So coming here ended up being somewhat... Well, not useless, because we got knowledge out of it. It's an ambush. Knowledge out of it. But it didn't help us immediately. So. Ace. So what? Is the arsehole still in there? The one with the carpet bag? What's your tongue, boy? Though I do agree with you. Yeah, he's in there. Hereby grant you every right to throw something at him if you desire. Where's Dr. Ruben? We need a doctor. Ruben isn't here, kids. We got 0 Rubens left in stock. I'm a doctor. What's the issue? There's been a disaster. Elmer, Duke, and Wolfling were poisoned. Where are they? In a warehouse with little flags. Go down the railroad and to the left, you'll see. Lead the way? I can't. We need to go to a drugstore and find bones. And a whistle. And a shovel. Or not can all bite their heads off. You'll find the place on your own. It's easy. Bones and a whistle are your cure for poison. Well, good luck with that. Wom wom wom. Good morning, Amal. How are you? Thank you for the host as well, as always. Okay, 3 poisoned patients are in a warehouse we used to play in when we were kids. They seem to require medical help. Seems the local urchins need assistance. Okay, if we go and do this, no doubt we can rest there. Has to be. Which is all the way up here, so a complete opposite end of where we're at right now. Let's hope we don't get in a tussle. This was the woman from the loading screen. Sup? I didn't do anything. Hey. Can you protect yourself? You can protect yourself. You shouldn't look either. What do you have here? I brought my bones here. Are you kissing the skull? I'm not kissing it. It was in my hands. Then people ran in. I was embarrassed and hid my face. But you haven't done anything wrong. Why were you ashamed? I won't explain this to you. I did nothing wrong. I brought my bones here. What's wrong with that? These bones are mine. I didn't steal them. I tell the truth. You should be more careful with your bones. You're acting strange and people really rarely appreciate that. What's so strange about that? They're the strange ones. Come to think of it, it isn't. Go ahead, do whatever you want, as long as it doesn't hurt anybody. That's my motto. Do whatever the hell you want, as long as you're not hurting others. It will not. I believe you. Nothing wrong with kissing a skull? 100% correct. We're not going to be able to get there without a bastard wanting to fight us. What's our health at? Half. We can fight off one bastard. I don't think we can fight off two. You know what? This scalpel is better than this one. So we'll keep the better durability one and we'll have a shitty durability one. And then that way, if there's a tussle... we can cut a bitch with a scalpel. And if it breaks, we don't care. Okay, so we need to go... out here, up, through this little break, around the back of that house. Okay. Can you suggest the game? If I own it, or it's very, 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 very cheap? Absolutely. Okay, they don't want to talk, but I don't think they want to tussle either. Okay, I don't think they're talking about anything relevant to us. Do you want to tussle? He doesn't want to tussle. We can also stealth. I don't know how the stealth works, but... Okay, we're almost there. This is where we had the weird... shit going on, and the roots started coming out of the ground. Which was not the best. There's a ladder into this tree. Can we climb? No. I'm hoping this guy doesn't want to tussle. He does not. He doesn't want to talk. I think we're good. Oh, it's like right here. Alright, we made it. I have it on my phone from Google Play for free, but I believe it's on Steam too. I don't know how much. It's called Tiny Room Stories. Okay, let me have a quick look. Tiny Room Stories. It's $15. I will add it to my wish list, and if it goes on sale, I'll pick it up. How about that? Does that sound good? That's the best I can do for you. I don't have $15 to spend on the game right now, I'm afraid. Pick lock, open, loot. Is it like a puzzle game, I'm assuming? Surgery. Talk. And you are? Mind your own business. That guy over there. Piecework, I take it. I'm a doctor for Bad Grief. Tell me what happened. One of ours got himself cut, is what happened. A shiv stuck in his side. Lots of blood, see? Ah, see? At least he's breathing for now. Have you got water? No. Don't forget to give him alcohol or powders. Anything. Gotta kill the pain first. A twitchy man, this one. He'll flop around like a fish. Powders? You have no idea how to perform an operation. Alcohol does nothing to reduce pain, idiot. We'll go with this. You got something to cut with? That damn thing's stuck deep. Tried to get out with a knife, didn't work. Need those special knives. Scalpels? Yes, I see you're experts in poking around with knives. You probably started this whole mess, didn't you? Yes, idiots. I have a scalpel. Now shut up so I can work. No! We've been doing God's work. Who did away with old Burak? A Shabnak? That's who. So we tracked the man-eater. Then the step trash, poured in, yelling that she's no Shabnak. They took our shivs, 10 of them. On 2. You slaughtered a living woman. So that's the woman we did the autopsy on then, I guess. We avenged Burak. Piecework himself grabbed her. Don't you dare glare at me like that. Come on, help the man. Can't you see he's about dead? Do what Bad Grief said. Some doctor, he's sent us. He told me to search his stomach for anything he doesn't need. So that's what I'll be looking for. Bad Grief's henchmen were looking for a Shabnak by testing a woman with fire. That's what Piecework... my god. Just don't have it on phone because it's not fully free. You have to buy the rest of the chapters. It's a puzzle. It's a puzzle game. I liked it. Okay. Yeah, if it goes on... When it goes on sale, I'll pick it up. Alright, let's do surgery on this dude when we're almost passing out from being too tired. It's the best time to do surgery. Oh, we can't pick that up because we're too full. I don't know what we need these parts for. I mean, because we could use this... let's just do the surgery, see what happens. Empty bottle required. We have an empty bottle. Oh, we don't have an empty bottle. Hold on. Let's have a drink. Okay, surgery. I don't know why we want to drain blood. Would that not kill him if we drain blood? So we want to get in his stomach. And inside we found a scalpel. I don't think we need to drain blood. Hey, I can hear him breathing now. It's all normal. What is this? Splinter? You're clearly not from around here. This is a local tradition. We don't keep knives. They might call it cutlery, but it sure ain't for cutting. Godless beast. who fear neither life nor death, make these. Disposables. You jab once and then it breaks. It's all about observing the custom. The custom has nothing to do with breaking shivs, asshole. It's about not cutting bodies at all. And we can't pick this up either. Because we're... Where did it go? I thought I needed the bandage to give this dude, but I don't think we do. Let's use the bandage to give ourselves some more health. Seems like we didn't pick up the scalpel and now we can't. Oh, no, it's here. Bloody lockpick. So we'll definitely obtain that. No, we can't. It seems like things can only go in certain parts, which is weird. I don't really get why that's the case. No. It's fine, Amal. It's fine. I mean, this scalpel's durability... Oh, but we're holding this, though. Well, hang on. If we drop this... We put that there. Then we should be able to take that. Perfect. What? Okay. Is he dead? No. He doesn't want to talk. We've done the surgery. I don't think we need to drain his blood. Got some free shoes. We so very, very desperately need a bed. Oh god. What are you going to say? Look around. This is the abandoned house. Of course it's abandoned. Those thugs wouldn't be here otherwise. Have you secured all you need to survive? I've got nothing I need. Neither food, nor water, nor clothes. I hardly urge that you mimic those two. But times are dire, and what you need, you might find lurking in empty houses such as these. And if the owner should return abruptly, you are neither first nor last criminal here. So you say I should burgle this place. Exactly. City life at stake. And these things are merely things that you might then repay. You are indeed a doctor here. So you like my inner voice, huh? It's not my conscience speaking. If I'm desperate, I can find all I need in someone's house. The rest is about picking the lock and shutting up my conscience. Okay. I don't know how the lockpicking works. I think it's probably same with the scalpel. Like we can do it X amount of times before the pick breaks. We need a bed. I'm assuming a bedroom is going to be upstairs. How the fuck does this work? I assume we need to get it into this red. I don't know which one's which. We don't want to use the bloody one. Okay, so the bloody one's the dull one and the proper lockpick's the shiny one. Makes sense. So that's the shiny one. Okay, so... It's an interesting way of doing lockpicking. We do have 9 pins. 8 pins. You're not guaranteed to find something though. Herbal infusion, drink to refill places. Hidden events, which we don't have the room for. Bed. How the fuck do we rest? This is ridiculous. Later, Chook, gotta go get ready for the gig. Happy streaming, no worries. I'm gonna go say hi to your mum. Okay, no worries, and I will. This is a little bit frustrating, not gonna lie. What's the point of having beds if you can't rest in them? Okay, we're very hungry and very exhausted. If we drop this, we pick that up, and then we eat this. I'm gonna quickly Google Pathologic 2 how to use beds. How do I sleep? Here we go. Okay, so you can't just sleep in any bed. You have to sleep in places with a trusted person, which I would have thought would have been here, because this is one of the places we had to go. But apparently not. All right. Used to be friends when we were kids. Hopefully she will let me sleep at her place. Fuck. All right. We gotta like leg it there. How do we get out of here? All right. So from here we need to go. Here's a ferryman, which will get us right next to her house, actually. We believe you didn't kill our patriarch. We'll transport you along the gullet and the guzzle. It will cost you fingernails. There is no other way. What about toenails? We've heard this joke too many times. It was never funny. Sure, sorry. The Gorkon is a kind river, but its water isn't for humans. You can't drink from the Gorkon. You ought not walk into it either. We could traverse its edge. It's frightening. We need fingernails so that we may always return. Fair enough. I'll keep an eye out for you when I have fingernails and would like to travel around faster. Travel by boat. Travel by boat. It's this building, right? Oh. Who is that? She's naked. Warm one, stand still. Can you hear it? Some sort of grumbling or groaning? Yeah, I do. Come closer, stand in front of me and wait. Wait for what? The earth is breathing. Listen to it. Stand still and listen. The earth, our mother Bodo, is in pain. Sobalon, Yaradil, reveal her vein. She will reward you, embrace you. Return your mother's embrace. Alright, I'm standing still. Great. I got no time. I need sleep. I'm assuming that's Lara. Can we just crash in her bed first before talking to her? No. No. Alright. Oh! We just got reputation back. Somehow.
Loving thy neighbor is a gift. Hatred is hard work.
What did we do? Now, how long has it been? 7 years? 7? Maybe. You've always been better with numbers. Feels like 10. Why are you giving me that look? You smell like blood. Everyone does. Trust me. I'm a surgeon. We share the same pain now. Sibling and suffering. That's why you've come to see me, isn't it? What are you talking about? We dearly loved our fathers. Now they're both gone. Yours? Killed this morning. Mine? This past spring. After battle at the fords, many terrible things happened while you were away. I'm sorry, I didn't know your father well, but I always respected him. He must have been killed in action and... Forget it. I don't want to talk about it. Why are you back? I think I have to figure that out still. Will you help me, Lara? Are we still friends? You know what? You aren't going anywhere. I won't let you. Take a look at yourself. You can barely stand, let alone run around chasing some assailant. You're staying. Eat something. Then sleep. No, I need to sleep now. I can eat later. I need to sleep now. When you wake up, we'll figure something. Thank you. I wouldn't mind a bite or two. Okay. Lara's shelter is now my shelter. She's not as happy to see me as I hoped. Still, I can stay at her place. Brilliant. The town hall is no longer looking for me. Yeah, why? What happened? What? I'm a man of my word. The surgery is done. The shiv is out. Yeah, we got to go back and talk to what's his face. How does this help with exhaustion? I don't know. Let's sleep 1 hour and see how much exhaustion goes down in 1 hour.
Yes.
Oh, perfect. It's gone complete. Uh-oh. Are these the 3 dudes that I shivved at the railroad? And their conscience? Let's find out. Restless one. My name was Jacob Sturck. Worked in shipping. 2 marriages. Both happy. Brought up a daughter. Friends woke me in the night. They were getting a posse together to catch old Kane's killer. We ambushed them at the station. That's where I was killed with my own knife, no less. Together with to catch old Kane's killer. Kane, don't you mean Burak? No response. Why didn't we get to keep the knife? That's super dumb. Also, these guys are ripped. I was called Kirik. It was my idea to catch the murderer at the station, so we lay in ambush. The train came, a man got off. Get it, boys, I cried. That was stupid of me. The killer would be getting on, not off. Very true. Take it as a lesson, fool. This world is not for the likes of you. They call me Birdie, short for Bertrand. And that's one of the kinder nicknames. Birdie was fine. A name's just a name. I got murdered at the station last night. Didn't rightly know what I was doing there. Figure I just went along with the herd. With a name like that, it must have been a tough life. It'll be better now. There's nothing wrong with Bertrand. The old Birdie Beetle. You enjoy your little chats? So, every time we rest, we get to talk to whoever died during that time, maybe? Did you enjoy your little chats? I don't blame you. As you saw, I suppose they haven't quite come to terms with their fates yet, or perhaps they have. Death does that to people. If only I could fix it. I'll tell you a story. Once was a man who wanted to fix everything. He begged on bended knee for a chance to turn back time. If I could turn back time, if I could find a way. When he got it, history repeated itself. Good job, we told him. That's your fate, he asked. Once more? So we let him try once more. But with a catch. He who denies his fate will always be punished. He'll keep living as a cripple. Lame. Wounded. See where I'm going with this? Did he try again then? I don't remember and I don't care. Even if he didn't. There probably wasn't a happy ending. You can't fight fate, Barack. It's immaturable. He was permanently crippled. I wonder how. This is such a strange game. I'm enjoying it a lot, actually, but it's strange. Wait, so we have our time again. So I don't want to cut a bitch.
Hey, you.
Oh. No, I don't want to cut a bitch. Can I just like knock him out instead? Okay, he's down. Yeah, I can. Oh, my stamina's no good. Okay, he's down. That still killed them? See, you're a man of fate, Barack. What are you trying to prove? You can't change fate. Have you heard of the story of Oedipus? Maybe we should have let them kill us. I thought punching them without stabbing them would not kill them, it would just knock them out, which would change what we did, right? Because we killed them by stabbing them. Take the blade away, and you just knock them out, but it still killed them. Okay, but what's my fate? I told you already, Barack, it's not pretty, you will spill blood. Just let it go, Ripper. Don't be so bullheaded. Just because you have a hammer doesn't mean every problem's a nail. Nothing wrong with my head, my brain's functioning just fine.
100 years? No. No, too much. 40? No. Not nearly enough.
Okay, wake up, Cub! There's someone upstairs. A thief must have gotten in. Or something. Someone even worse. You don't have much to steal. Cub. So, Gravel, you remembered our own friendship. Something's fumbling around. I hear it. What if it's the thing? The thing that killed Isidore? What if the soil spit out a Shabnak after all? Is there a weapon I can borrow? Of course not. Maybe a knife in the kitchen, I guess. It'll have to do. That did not help our exhaustion in the slightest. Can I just sleep for like 6 hours? There's someone upstairs, but don't worry about it. I need to rest. Okay, we're mad hungry. I don't know if we can die from hunger. The day's over. Some opportunities have been irreversibly missed, but sleep is not the only option. Certain events will unfold at night. A new pantomime is being rehearsed at the theater. Death toll over the past 24 hours is 7 people. Gone missing, 3 people.
The day is over. The end draws ever closer.
Alright, so the Shabnak is still active. The dude's got his bull. We've got to go hand in the doing the surgery. This is the kids that need assistance with the poisoning. Oh no, that's... I can drink... Yeah, I think that's a poisoning thing.
A new pantomime is rehearsed at the theater.
There's a fucking S word on the wall. Take that. Oh, is there any weapon I can use? Oh, there might be a knife in the kitchen. There's a fucking sword on the wall. I have no idea what we're meant to do with all these body parts. I don't know if we're meant to sell them. Our hunger is like extremely high. Can we eat a liver? No. Can we eat a brain? No. Do we have any food at all? We have coffee. I mean, all that's doing is taking our health down, I think. And we have... I guess we can do this. Satisfies hunger. And drink. And not much of either. But it also gives us inventory space, which is important. Okay. We've got matches. Can't light an oil lamp without one. Yeah, I was going to say, we've got matches, but we don't have a lamp. We need to find the kitchen. Ooh. Hey! Oh, it's like almost dead. We want to keep our scalpel. We don't have room. Alright, let's put the knife back for a sec. Sorry, let's put an empty bottle in here for a sec. Let's take the toast. Let's use let's take the fish and use okay, our hunger is much better now. Okay. And we have a kniffy if we need it. I don't know if... Oh no, there we go. I was gonna say, I don't know if the person upstairs is still there, considering we slept for 6 hours. I like these artworks. It's actually pretty awesome. Okay, let's loot this before we talk to you. Maybe we can trade someone the body parts. Alright, who are you? Your name's going to...
Why are you looking at me like that? I don't bite.
Your name's going to be... Sally.
I pity you, human. You're so good, but there's so little of you left.
Okay, changeling. Got any idea where she keeps bread? The shelves are empty. Hi thief. Says the Ripper. Sort of, I'm a surgeon. Do you believe in divination? Of course. Can you see my future? I can. Go ahead then. You spill a ton of blood. Tremendous amounts. A river of blood. Family blood. Beloved blood. You will drown this town in blood. And soon. Unless you trust me. Okay, so bite a toast and you'll wave your hands and fix everything? Or do you take coin? Listen to me. You just need to leave town. Now. If you must stay, lay low. Do nothing. The less you do, the less grief you'll bring to those around you. Abandon your schemes. I'll handle it all on my own. It'll be glorious, you'll see. You're good at chin music, I'll give you that, but your actual words are bullshit. Your life lessons will prove me right. But heed my words, whenever you want to do something, don't. You'll just make it worse. You'll be the demise of your hometown. You'll drown it with blood. So if we're making decisions and they alter the world, and then 12 days later you get reborn, or I don't know, you start the whole cycle again. And she's like, leave. But if you have to stay, lay low. And do nothing. What if you just stood, like, just stayed in this house? Like, went out and bought, like, a shit ton of food and stuff. And just stayed in the house. And for the 12 days, did absolutely nothing. I don't know if you can. I mean, I guess you could. You could just sleep 6 hours, wake up 6 hours, wake up 6 hours, and do absolutely nothing for 12 days. I'll think about it. Let's just keep on a good side for now. Lara says there's a thief in her house. It's been foretold I will spill river of blood soon. Guess someone will find their death under my knife after all. Okay, so these... the red ones seem to be story progression, I guess, or like important things to do. This one's completed.
Words are neither priceless nor worthless.
Have you thought about what I
They
told
are
you?
Only their purpose.
I had the strangest dream. Was it your doing? No, yours. Don't you want to know what I dreamt of? Of horror, I'm sure. All dreams are prophetic. And since you dreamt it, you must have seen yourself spill blood. As for the details, spare me. My nerves are delicate. So you know how to hypnotize people? Hypno what? What does that mean? But I can do many things. It's not about what I can do, though. It's about what I'm telling you. Heed my warning. Leave this place. Your dreams will grow lighter when you do. Or maybe go enlist. Or could always use a person like you. Maybe I will. Okay, we can't talk to her anymore. Let's go talk to Lara and tell her what's happening.
If you tarry, you'll die unshriven.
Some beggar, I think, broke into your house. She's babbling nonsense. Should I toss her out? Don't. If she's already here, let her be. Maybe she's hiding from the violent mob. I'll check on her later. Provide some care if needed. She could use that. Whoever it was, she won't bother Lara anymore. Clearly I'm her new target.
Worst of all, a coward.
Things still look
Always was a coward. How I hate it.
Things still look bad for you, Cub, but I managed to help a little. It makes me feel all warm and fuzzy to be called Cub again. I missed you, Lara. They'll come to their senses soon. You know how the mob works. Explained it to the right folks. You had nothing to do with Isadora's death. Okay, so that's why our reputation went back up. Women mostly. They'll spread the news quick. Here in the flank, at least. In the chine, the backbone, you'll be safer. They'll come to their senses, but I'll forever be a suspect. That's up to you. Is it? You were gone for 6 years. You're an outsider now, and you came back on the wrong side. Maybe you didn't kill Isidore, but you killed someone, right? I didn't even need to see the blood. Your butcher eyes told me everything. That 1,000-yard stare. It was kill or be killed. You'd rather see me dead? You'll have to start over, Cub. Although, maybe not entirely. The kin must be eager to see you. With Isidore gone, someone has to take his place. Not just your step people. Not just for your step people, but for all of us. Thank you, Gravel, for everything. Okay, Lara told her neighbors that I'm innocent. The inhabitants of nearby districts won't attack me anymore. Okay, so that's good. That one's done. Let's go back and do the thing with the autopsy. The getting the thing out of the dude's stomach. Sorry. No one cares. So all of the surrounding areas, no one cares about me anymore. I'm still unwelcome at the Tanners, but they don't hate me, which is different. Okay, so we need to get down here. How are our vitals looking? We're still hungry, and we're a bit thirsty. Thirst is easy. What time is it? It's 3 a.m. Okay, Victoria's tomb. The woman has not found her resting place here. She rests across all the town's streets, houses, and yards. Okay. Alright. I wish there was a mini-map. Master says you're doing well, he said. With each hour, fewer and fewer people think he's the murderer, he said. Tell him that I want to talk. Let him come to the lump. Right away. Your master? Big Vlad. Oh, Biggie Vlad. What does he want with me? If he's summoning you, you must go. No dawdling, he said. I'll come by when I can. You tell him that. If he needs me so much, let him come to me. Truth, Big Bug calls, you come. Okay, I'll come by when I can. Alright, so that's the main story, I guess. You talk to a naked lady. He who knows how to dissect people can dissect earth. Now partake of my blood. Let my blood feed the earth. What for? Everyone knows how it works. You quench earth's thirst with blood, you reap its harvest. I do have blood already. I don't need yours. If you hear the earth's grumble, find the source, stand still. She will show her roots to the patient. Feed the roots with blood. She rewards the generosity with herbs. Okay, so pour blood. Is it tainted blood? Blood is the primary element it bears. Okay. So I guess we can go back and drain blood in the autopsy, so we have blood on us at all times. Not the dude with the shiv. I don't remember where that was now. We should have just taken his blood. Anyway, pour out. You need blood. Ah, fuck. I thought you had to pour it, not press. Ah, god damn it. Oh well, whatever. I misunderstood. That's fine. We can get more blood, I'm sure. Where did we do the surgery? I can't remember where it was. Anyway. Now we know what the roots are about. Yep, we're going the right way. Okay, this guy's name's Crow. I think we've dealt with this dude before. Seems the Burrock prophecy is true, huh? Each Burrock will spill a river of blood or drown the town in blood. Maybe the wording varies. So it goes. So much death. Burrock? You mean Isidore? Of course. He may not have spilled it himself, but it's happening because of him, just as the prophecy foretold. Isidore has nothing to do with this. This is on you. Okay, so he doesn't want body parts. Someone might though. Toast is 5. This is worth 6. Worth it. How's the hunger levels? May as well eat the bird now. We just need to continue this way. Yeah, I feel like if you've got a map, having like a little mini map wouldn't be that big of a deal. Just because like there's fencing, right? We need to like make sure that we go through the fencing and everything, and just opening the map every 4 seconds to check. Oh, okay. Look, there's a bed on that little icon. I don't know what the clock. Oh, the clock must be a save point. Okay, so we can now sleep here as well. Okay. Okay, so this is, we want to go, this is the main quest, I guess. But we're going to go do the other thing first. Sweet, this is all free. Empty body. Empty thing. So we want to have a drink. I wonder if these stack. Do I now have 2? They do stack, okay. Alright, we lost our scalpel. There was people that can repair stuff there. Ah, my fellow traveler, I suspect this is the last time we will chat. I reckon it is you. You're a merchant? I dabble in buying and selling, but I've got no use for coins, though I do often find I have 2 to rub together. I collect things that are old, broken, discarded, dead items, memories, husks, and husks of memories, traces as I call them. What do you have use for that junk? I just like having it... Sorry, I just like it when things are tidy. If I don't, people leave things behind, evidence of their passage, a mess. Won't do. Better to take those things into my bag. An unpleasant occupation. It's good work. When Rag and Bone Man does the rounds, no door stays shut. Who keeps useless junk? Everyone's happy to see me. Everyone trusts me. It makes for a peaceful harvest. Aren't you afraid of being out at night? I only work at night. It's a ripe time. Does it frighten me? No. Nor should it frighten you. The town changes each night. Turns into a different place to explore. What was open during the day closes, and what was closes opens. Happy to make your acquaintance. You'll get a lot of traces from me, I'm sure. Trade. Okay, he does want body parts. We may as well give them all away, because it will give us a lot of inventory space. Okay, so what is this? Is this a can of beans? filling, although I'm not sure what kind of food is inside. Okay, he's mad expensive though. $17 for a can of beans. So what do we need? 14. We need a 3. Or if we remove one of them, what are we at? 7, and we need 10. 2 5s. And then 16. So 6, 12. The brain and the heart are massive. 14, 16. And a 2. Accept. Drink to reveal places and events hidden from naked eyes. It requires 10. If I put all of these in, what do I come up with? 19. Where's the bloody lockpick? There. Okay, good. Just making sure I can't accidentally sell it. Why do they not stack? I need one more. If I take that away, what do I need? 7. 3. These are all 3. I guess we can buy ammo. It's expensive though. And another 3 gets us to 8. Okay, let's just do that. Free up some space. What do you mean I can't fit the fish? How big is the fish? Okay. How are we looking for hunger? We're actually okay for hunger at the moment. So we can save that food, which is good. Okay. Wait, where did the bullets go? Oh, we only got 1 bullet. Okay. That's fine. Okay, another tourniquet would be not bad, but he doesn't want anything of ours. Tourniquet, sorry. Oh, shit. What you looking at? Get lost. We got him first. Who is he? Don't you see? Barak the turncoat. Isidor's son himself. Have you lost your mind? He has nothing to do with this. Yes he does. The whole town's saying he did. Done what, you idiots? The bastard put his own dad 6 feet under. So what you looking at? Get lost or you're next. Okay, pull it together. Will you breathe? I am... And I did not kill my father. Oh, okay. Oh, we're so fucked. I don't know what I was expecting, to be honest. Okay, now we're...
town of creepy children and masked freaks, all doomed.
Is it my line now? Oh yeah, you're right. Here I go. Go back, my friend. The door is over there. How'd I get here? Wrong line. Just try again. I was dead. I was dead. And then death is never quick. Understanding is a process. Unpleasant, but avoidable. Unavoidable. What is but a moment for an external observer might feel like a day inside, or a week, or if you're particularly unlucky, a year. Is this it? Can I go now? But nothing is over yet. Although it's in your interest to make sure your first death experience, henceforth simply death, is also your last. Fine, death is never quick, understanding a process, unpleasant, but unavoidable. As a director of our theatre, I will now inform you that the most important pillar of your role. Silence in the audience. So, with each death of a new actor, we will all face irreversible consequences. Got it? Irreversible! Well, I had it clear. It's a miracle you're not in jail. Be my guest and complain to Subarov, but I think he's busy with bigger things than judging the ethics of my creative endeavors. What are you up to? Any actor who continues Burak's path in place of the previous Burak will have it harder than their predecessor, such is the theatre of cruelty. Each death makes the role harder, so you become burdened with the consequences of your predecessor's deaths. Their negligence. What sort of consequences? Unpleasant and painful, but you won't be able to make a step without a drink of water. How's that? What about being unable to touch a close one? Or growing as weak as a 5-year-old child? Your life force has already dwindled, and it will keep dwindling with each subsequent death, each and every one of them. Bullshit. Act all you want, but you're not actually a sorcerer who can actually do that to a person. I warned you, each new attempt will be harder. When one actor dies, the next finds themselves closer to the abyss. Try to finish this piece in one go. You, personally, so that no one else replaces you. Have pity on your successor. I have no intention to die. Okay, so every time we die, the game gets harder. Which we already knew. But I thought that was after the 12-day bracket, but apparently not. So how it gets harder? I'm unsure. Oh, it looks like our maximum health is now lower. That's not good. Wait, we got all this shit back. Okay, so it put us back quite a bit, actually. But now our maximum health is lower. So if we talk to her yet? We have. Interesting, alright. So maybe fighting people on purpose is not a very good idea. Okay, so this little dude messenger is running after us. We can pour the blood this time because I didn't fail. Alright, done. We'll just do that and then pour blood. Right. Collect. Ashen Swish. A rare prickly herb growing wherever blood has been spilled. Herbs are used to make... Okay. And now... There's bees. Collect. Oh, there's like multiple things here. Okay. We need to make room. Which we can't really do very well. Right, okay. I don't know how to make stuff. Menu. Can we combine this or something? Touch. We need like a mortar and pestle or something. Hopefully that stays there and doesn't... What's going on here? Are they police chasing this dude? This guy can chat. What is this? Douche douche. What the fuck? Hello? Seems the Burak prophecy is true, huh? Each Burak will spill a river of blood. Or drown the town in blood, maybe. The wording varies. So it goes. So much death. Burak, you mean Isidore? Of course. He may have spilled himself, but it's happening because of him, just as the prophecy foretold. Isidore has nothing to do with it. This is on you. Ask for repair. I cannot repair the scalpel. Okay, go in the light doesn't seem to do anything. I wonder if we can go back to... What's this? Used to sharpen scissors and scalpels. Okay, we want this. Except it's too big. What do we have that we can get rid of? Okay. I wonder if we go back to Lyra's house. If we can actually put stuff into, like, her bookshelf or something as storage. Like, if we put these flowers away. What else don't we need? We don't need... well, everything else is for trading, I guess. Let's see how we go with just putting the flowers away. There's a flower outside. We'll go grab that as well. All right. Although they have seemed to be some things that look like maybe where you can actually make some potions. Oh, we haven't looted this. Oh, well, that was exciting. Let me check upstairs. Won't let me in there. This is empty. The kid's gone. I guess it's not in this house. There isn't one in this house. Alright, well, we'll put the plants away.
100 years? No. No, too much. 40?
So I guess we just let those guys kill that dude? Well, we may as well take this back, I guess. And it seems we can interact with this. I don't know what that did. Ah, right. We have thirst. I guess we can just drink some water and fill it up when we find a filler uppery thing. So we're trying to go down here. So there was just the dead dude out front of the shop, which was right here. Alright, I'm pretty sure it was right here. Maybe it's not late enough. Okay, you've got food, but all you want to trade is a scalpel. Or maybe we went a different way. I don't know. I wouldn't mind finding that guy again because he would get rid of the body parts. Or was it out here? It was out here. Okay. So, first of all, we loot all of this shit. Then we autopsy. We drain the blood. We only have a rusty scalpel. Okay. Then we can trade with this dude. We're just gonna pick the same things we picked last time. Just like that. Okay, so let's just get rid of all of the body parts to start with. And see what we can buy. So we have 37. So if we add that, 20. And then if we 1, 2, 3, 4 of that. Bobby pins, scissors. Gives us 22. We're 2 over. So we can take out Oh no, we can't. Okay, so the only thing we haven't sold is... I don't know how we did it last time. But whatever, that'll do. Oh, we had an extra liver. I want to get rid of it, is the thing. Okay, we'll go with that. Okay, and then we leave these guys alone. So as not to fight multiple guys at once. This guy's got another grindstone. I'll pay a little bit extra for it. But you can only... Yeah, so the grindstone is for fixing your, like, weaponry and stuff, I guess. So if I go into here and I use grindstone... Touch split. No, that's not how it works. Where's my shitty scalpel? Menu. Where? Nope. How does one repair? Touch. Maybe I need to be at a grinding wheel or something? Okay, our hunger's pretty full. Let's eat the canned food. Okay, the canned food was pretty decent. We definitely need to find a place to fill our water back up. We had 5 bottles, now we only have 3. Did we not? I must have traded the water, the thing of blood. We bled the autopsy guy, didn't we? Oh shit, they're having a tussle. We're missing some jars. We had 5 of them. Oh, unless I dropped them. It's just here. No blood, yeah. So, what the fuck did I do with them? I don't think I traded them. Here we go. We are missing a bottle though. Pretty sure we had 5. Could be wrong. Pretty sure we had 5. Okay, so we want to go straight down this way. We need to find a water source. Oh, speaking of which. So we got 3 bottles of water and 1 bottle of blood. I think... Oh, I think there, around there is where the other tree roots came up. So we're just heading straight down. A lot of looting going on at night. Okay, he's got food, but he doesn't want to trade for anything apart from lockpicks, which we don't want to give. Why do the lockpicks not fucking stack? That's what I want to know. That's actually pretty annoying. Put the 2 good lockpicks together. Alright, so it's in here, yeah? No. In here. Somewhere. This one.
Time enough for rest after death.
Okay, let us rest on the mountain. Oh, let us rest by the river. That's a song you people used to sing when it was hard. When times were hard, isn't it? How's piecework? I assume he's kicked the bucket. No, I patched piecework back together. Cobb, my friend. You didn't mess around in school, huh? And to hell with Stark. Let him sulk. He only makes it worse for himself. So what's the plan now? The plan is to live. Live a breathing and thieving and leave. What'd you find inside piecework? Just curious. This men are fond of shivs, huh? Even an incendiary bullet would be less cruel. Well, that's people for you. I've been wondering what our kind townfolk fashion those little barbs from. I see. This explains who broke into the warehouse 8 last week. The thread unravels. I'll make note of this. What is he doing? If you find more shivs, bring them to me. Don't give them to the kids, even if they offer bullets. Bullets? Those kids have some nerve. Armed to the teeth. Playing at war. They carved off a nice little slice of turf while you were gone. Won't be long till Kane starts pushing us around. Look, point is, they'll offer you loot they stole from me in exchange for pointy things. Premium items, don't be a shit. Just come see me. Premium? Got myself a nice little business. You need weapons or anything illegal? Come see me. I'll let you peek below the counter. Nothing for free, of course. No discounts either. My men wouldn't respect that. Be glad I trust you enough to make any deals. So what'll it be? You're too kind. Okay, Bad Grief remembers me. Well, I'm useful anyway. Not that he's much of a help. Okay, so we can get a Kniffy for a full durability Kniffy. Ours is almost fucked for quite the expense. A lockpick and needles. Okay, so this lockpick's durability is decent. This one's half-ish. It's annoying that they don't stack, but whatever. We don't need anything, really, right now. Okay. To get to there does not seem easy. Although they are tracks, actually. No, it's fine. I thought they were fences, but they weren't. Oh, we can talk to you. He's blind in one eye. So you're a trained surgeon. Good, this is good. Shame that your esteemed degree is of no help to me. I don't have a degree. The war snatched away my chance to graduate. That's even better. How is it better? The kid has not accepted you yet. You are Burak's son, but sharing blood is not enough. Supposedly you're a Menku by birth, but in truth you aren't. You went away to study who knows where, leaving your people behind. Old folk don't appreciate that. Will the kin accept you at all? Will the kin accept you at all? Does this word mean anything to any of you still? I'm not a stepman, but I do know amongst your lot, only Menkus can become butchers, wise men, or surgeons, because they know the lines. Is that what you call it? The art of understanding the world? The lines? Those are the ancient beliefs of the dying people. No one takes them seriously anymore. Your father did, and he was a wise man in every meaning of the word, not just a doctor. A truly wise man. Father was very attached to tradition, but what's gone is gone. That's where you and I have nothing to talk about yet. You may know how to wield a scalpel, but you don't know the lines. And in this town, no one would trust you to cut up a body before you comprehend the world's design. So you can't help me out. Who are you anyway? I'm Var. I have a business, an unusual one. Your father used to deliver certain goods to me. Now I came to ask bad grief. He's a bandit after all, a law unto himself. But turns out he's a little too lily-livered to cross this particular boundary. What kind of business? I buy blood and organs. Fuck! Body components, human components. What for? You know, Menku, you wouldn't understand, forget it. Show me where you live. I want to talk to you about the kin sometime. Some more. Okay. Well, I mean, we still got rid of the infantry space, so it wasn't that big of a problem. But now we know that we can go talk to this dude if we need to get rid of body parts. Broken a step taboo. I've cut a body open. This town does not provide the best working environment for a surgeon. This Var claims to have done business with my father. He buys organs, but I'm no Menku. The local tradition does not allow me to cut bodies open. Well, we're doing it anyway, so fuck that guy. Is this Var? Okay, this is Var. He buys organs. Good. Performance. Yeah, let's go help the kids. We don't have anything that can help with poison. This is where we saw our wife last time. Or our future wife, I should say. A fucking thing would be handy. A torch, a lantern. She's a dark one. I guess it is 6:30 AM. But even in the day it's dark in this game. I guess horror games be dark. You don't see fluffy kittens and rainbows in horror games. Sounds like animals being abused, which is not great. Snout! Look! See everyone, the doctor is here! Why do you think I'm a doctor? We've been looking for a doctor since morning. What other reason would a grown-up have for coming here? Tell me about your problem. You're too late, they died. Why didn't you come sooner? What kind of doctor are you? These kids are dead and no one gives a damn? Not kids, worse. Those were our dogs, Elmer, Wolfling, and Duke. Who poisoned them? Somebody evil. Notkin's planning on holding a trial. He wanted you to be there too. At least I made it here in time for the trial. What? They're all called Snout? That traitor Lixa? Licker? Saw you this morning, by the way. How do you get off the train and beat those... How you got off the train and beat those guys? Okay, so this is the same to do with the dude with the dog mask that gave us the tourniquet when we got off the train. So I have a living, breathing witness. Not for long, he's doomed. How come? He killed Duke, Wolfling, and Elmer. Notkin will punish him for that. Don't you need to make sure he's the real culprit first? I'm speaking from experience. Knives, scissors, blades, razors, anything sharp. If you've got a sharp axe, I'm interested. Getting armed and ready? Those are the arms I barter for. We need them. And what would you give me for sharp objects? Lockpicking shivs. If you're handy with locks, you can open 3 or 4 doors with one. Brand new. And needles. Good for smaller locks, like locker locks. So you trade needles for knives. Strange. So you aren't a local. We aren't allowed razors. If they catch us, we'll be grounded for a year. Might even get spanked. Oh, so that's why the razor, like... But kids sure love them. It's all making sense now. Nice try with the bullshit. I'm not buying it. Razors aren't the only forbidden sharp object. So where do you get all these pins? Did you break into a tailor shop? Sure. Train full of needles derailed outside my window. Happy now? Why do you care? We barter because we don't need pins anymore. We've outgrown them. Oh, you're all grown up, aren't you? Now listen up, kid. Only butchers are allowed cutting tools in this town. Got it? Are you a butcher? I'm a surgeon. It's like a butcher, but with a sharper knife. Thank you for actually coming. You're so brave. Look, we all made a gift for you to welcome you here. See? It's bread. Please don't frown. It's all we can spare. We need to eat too, you know. There's a lot of mouths to feed here. Thank you. For when I get my house back, come visit. I'll return the favor. Sorry it's so stale. And drink the milk fast, because it's going to go bad soon. But the water is fresh. And from a ravine. So your kids are all hungry too. Well, yeah. We're on our own after all. I can't accept this gift. But you're a guest, take it! Or else we'll have bad luck. We need more luck than food right now. Okay, I understand. You poor souls, I'll take it, thanks. Wait, what was the black liquid? Oh, it was water. Water, milk, warm, creamy. Satisfies hunger and thirst. Reminds me of childhood. And what food did we get? Bread. Yeah, we could have some bread.
For rattling.
Okay, well, we got our bottle back that we've lost somehow.
A dog's mind is smaller than a man's, but the heart is so much greater. Correct.
100% correct. Go on. A question first. They say no son to old Burak. He was a doctor. He saved lives. It says that you kill instead. Is that true? I'm a Burak. Have no doubt. Is what true? I'm a Burak. Have no doubt. Answer the question, please. Are you a murderer or not? Killing is not necessarily murder. Calm down. No need to get so defensive. Are you uncomfortable doing this in front of my soul and a halves? Aren't you a cheeky boy? Cheeky or not, this isn't a game. We're talking about something important here. Then stop trying to get under my skin, boy. Consider how they paint me as a dangerous man. Tell me, is it right to kill? We need to know what you believe. Old Burak wasn't just a doctor to us. He was a teacher. He knew how to live. You say you're his son, so you're here to take his place and answer. Is murder acceptable? Only in self-defense? So murder can be right sometimes. Who are you planning on killing? It's not about me, it's about us. My soul and a halves are always hang together. Answer the question. Take your time if you need to. You may very well be choosing our fate. Murder is never acceptable. Good. We now know the kind of man you are. Here ends the trial. You're free to go. So you know me, huh? That was quick. Guess I should talk to you if I'm ever confused. I'm confused about what just happened.
Hide and seek, tag, hopscotch. Or we might as well play Ring Around the Rosies.
Pocket full of bullshit. Okay, so it's a revenge bad 2. Do as I say, not as I do. Wow, is that so? This changes things. How come? So you say murder is bad, but it's easy for you to say. You gave Wolfling a bone. Never fed Duke. Never met Leica. I'd like to see if you change your tune when you actually encounter the traitor. I bet my soul you'd lose it and snap his neck. But we already know the victims were dogs. What are you saying? Here's the deal. You're full of the milk of human kindness. Go and meet Leica for yourself. And if you truly honestly believe a lying, cheating lowlife like him deserves to go free, let him go free. But if you figure he needs to be taught a lesson, give him this leash. It'll bring him back here, guaranteed. Is this a black mark of sorts? No, it's a leash. He'll know what it means. You won't. Alright, I'll take it. We have a deal. Murky says it's by the gumstone. Where's that? The gumstone. Stepwood from the basket. Aren't you supposed to know all of this? Or do you steep folk have different names for everything? No, it's the same. I know the place. Okay. Okay, they want to punish the culprit who poisoned their dogs, but I don't want them to do something they'll regret for the rest of their lives. So that's all the way down here. Okay, well, we're not actually that far from there, actually. I don't think I can climb ladders. What time is it? It's 7:15 a.m. There is a break in this wall behind this building we can take. This is pretty eerie. Like they've got the like the atmosphere and the feeling down, I think. We haven't looted anywhere in a while. So this is back to the scene of the crime, really. Back at the start where we killed those 3 dudes. There's nothing here. Oh, there he is.
The worst is yet to come.
Okay, look at you, feeling better. Town's not too welcoming, is it? Don't worry, the steep's wild. Couldn't hide anyone. What brings you here? I am feeling better, thanks for helping me. You're welcome. I tell you, scratch my back and I'll scratch yours, but I'm not the type who demands back scratchings back. So what do you want? Need another wound dressing? I'm looking for the punk who poisoned the dogs. Know where he is? Why do you ask? Tell me straight, were you the ones that poisoned the dogs? All lies. I'm a good, kind soul. Explain yourself. The soul and a halves are the real punks, and Notkin is the worst. And punks deserve to suffer, right? But you can't hurt them. They just wipe the blood away and keep going. So you need to hit them where it does hurt, right in the heart. Make them see how it feels. I mean, that's the same as in movies and TV shows and books and all other media. The whole, let's just go after his family, or her family. Let's go after their family instead of them. Because it works. You know, you can hurt me as much as you want, but don't go hurt my kids. Type situation. Okay, hit them where it hurts, huh? I think they were right. This world doesn't need people like you. Hold this leash for a second. No, spare me. We're friends. I helped you out, didn't I? You owe me. Doesn't that mean anything to you? Let me go. Maybe I could be useful to you. Get lost as if I would foul my hands with your blood. Wonderful. So off you go. By the way, if you need anyone to confirm that you only arrived this morning and couldn't have murdered anyone last night, just say the word. I'll run to Sabarov and testify. I don't need anything from you. Get lost. Alright, so we didn't give him the leash. I don't think. Dog killer is the doghead who saw me at dawn. He could testify to my alibi, but I like dogs, and he's disgusting. Let him go to hell. I wonder what Notkin thinks of this. Welcome back, Dad. It's good, man. I like it a lot. It's very story heavy. There's not a hell of a lot of gameplay to it. Like, there's the combat is very bare bones. It's there are guns because there's bullets and stuff that we've seen, but there's only been a few. What would it be? 4 hours. There's only been 3 combat encounters, maybe. And it's just like block and punch, basically. But it's really story driven. And yeah, it is Russian. It's like a pseudo Russian area. So yeah, I like it. I like it. Ooh, handy. I didn't know what to expect. I just heard it was good, like an open world horror game that was good. Oh, Act 2. So we didn't quite get everything done in Act 1. Okay. So you can still go back and spend your time how you want. So hang on, there's 12 days. If we just got to day 2, day 1 took 4 hours. So that's 60 hours? I don't think that's right. I thought I recognized the overall shittiness of the surroundings. Okay, so we can't actually do anything. No, actually, it looks like once it gets to the end of the day, that's it. So we can't go back to Act 1. We can't finish the dog people storyline. We can't finish. So you're not going to be able to finish everything you start. Potentially. Unless you're super efficient. I mean, this is the first time playing it. We got most of it done. Look. There's replayability. Yeah, you die every 12 days. Or the game resets every 12 days. And so, depending on what decisions you make, these little graph things fill out in different ways. And so, different things will happen. So, like, there'll be certain factions or people that will fight you on sight and all the rest of it. Or, you know, you're in their pocket, but they hate you, or yeah, different decisions. It's one of those whole like the decisions you make matter kind of games, but it actually seems like in this they do matter, because a lot of games say, oh, your choices matter, and then they don't matter for shit. But in this one it actually seems like they do, which is pretty cool. So we've run out of time for day 1, and now we're in day 2. That's probably a decent place to leave it, actually. If each day is about 4 hours, which it seems like it is, if people wanted to see more of this and we wanted to stream more of this, we could just do a day per stream. You don't know Dead? That's odd. Yeah, so YouTube people, or stream people that are in stream at the moment, if you've been here and watching it for quite a while, would you like to see more of this? If you would, then yeah, we could do a stream per day. So if a day is a 4 hours thing, we could do a 4-hour stream of it. If people didn't like it, or it's not really their thing, or it's too slow, or whatever else, we can move on to something else. Or we could do like just a day's worth of like one day in game, like once a week or something like that. And just do it once in a while. Maybe not do it every day. Just once a week stream or something of it. So yeah, if you're on YouTube watching this, please let me know if you would like to see more of it. You're liking it, Suze? That's good. Sorry about Tyler. Can't in VC with him. He's drunk out of his mind for the first time ever. I'm trying the best to deal with him. I'm trying to stop him from drinking more. Okay, well, that's the situation I don't want to particularly have to deal with on stream. So let's end here for today. Maybe we'll come back and do something different for tomorrow. And as I said, if people are interested in this, we could just do it once, a stream here or there, once a week or something like that. But I'll give it a few days for people to watch and get back to me with their thoughts. But for today, that's where we'll call it. But I will see everyone back here tomorrow. So thank you all for hanging out, and yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay, bye.